Hello everyone, welcome to Monette Farms. So we'll be spending a full year on this map to see, kind of how much money we'll be making and all that. So I think first things first, we'll be getting started on this wheat field here. So we own field 11, 8 down here as well, and then field 1. We obviously start with quite a bit, which is kind of nice. It should allow us to get, going a lot faster. So yeah, this is kind of a new series, new idea in a sense. We'll be just kind of spending a full year on a map to see how much we can make financially, obviously. I feel like this is a fairly good test map. Obviously, we started with massive machinery, huge header. I think it's a 45 foot actually. Fairly good field obviously here. So I think we probably get this. Is this a header trailer? I don't think so. No. I know there's some of the case ones that don't have header trailers and everything. The only rule I have, which is probably only going to be for this map, is I'm not allowed to sell any of like the harvesters and tractors, just because they're all worth 300,000 plus. So I just probably should fold up the header. Not something I'm used to saying. Let's probably just drop it and get started. You won't really need any straw. Okay, it's already set to that. Okay, I don't really plan on using any straw for anything. We do start with a cow farm, so I might try and get some hay or something for them. Make a little bit of money on the side. I'm sure workers will be doing quite a bit. So, and I am kind of looking forward to using that drill. That is a massive drill. It's a modded one. It's like an air drill with the front cart. All of the seed and everything's in the front cart. We'll have a worker take off on that. So the seeder is a 30.5 meter width drill. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Obviously, the capacity is huge as well. 45,000 liters. I'm pretty sure it does both at the same time, so that's kind of nice. And it seeds directly. And now that leads me to the next thing. We do have a couple things I'm going to sell right away. One is the disc arrow going seeding directly. So we really don't need that. Tedder, I'm planning on renting a tedder because I'm hoping to only do it once. Forge wagon, I'm probably going to rent a baler because we don't really have a capacity or somewhere to store the hay outside of bale form. At least I can see. At least I can find at least. Same thing here. We don't need the pickup. Otherwise, obviously, these things we won't be selling. Yeah, that puts us at 340,000 just like that. Unfortunately, this field wasn't fully fertilized. That was a 0 fertilized field. So we are getting the absolute worst it can be. I'm going to be taking one of these combines up to the top field up there, the corn field. I'm probably going to be getting rid of the corn header, but I don't want to just sell the field too. I matter, harvest the corn off of it, get what I can. I'm sure we'll probably get plenty. It's a plenty big field. We do overall start with quite a bit. I will probably be renting some sort of sprayer for fertilizer though. Which, weird enough, I can't actually find a storage place for liquid fertilizer. Because we have a storage place for solid fertilizer, lime, seed, and herbicide. I didn't find any for liquid fertilizer. Obviously, we only need one application of it, so it won't be that bad. But I think we'll either look to buy some sort of liquid fertilizer tank where we can purchase it directly in bulk, or we'll, you know, buy like a semi tanker or lease a semi tanker and just fill it up a decent amount. And surprisingly, this field doesn't look that big, you know, when you look at compared to the other fields on this map. Yet it looks pretty big, obviously, right now. In terms of the maps I've done, like, this looks pretty big. I'm sure that harvest over there is probably fairly full. It is wheat, so you do get quite a bit of it. Hoping around this corner, and then I'll let a worker take off this way. They can kind of meet in the middle. Well, I think we'll grab this. We'll hook it up to one of the auger carts. We'll have to do some carting and everything for the harvesters. I am thinking about selling that small sorghum field at the bottom of the map. We can kind of stay a little bit more central then in our general area. And honestly, I might use that towards a bigger field. Those of you who have been here before, you might remember from Edgewater, the lentils, flax, and peas. This map has all three of those as well as green feed oats. I think it was the fourth one that was added later on. So we'll be, you know, back with our familiar things. It'd be interesting to see if they're quite as good as they were. I know peas were huge for us at that time. I'm kind of interested to try and buy some sort of pea field. That would be a goal. Okay, I think that is empty. And they just started over there, so they're probably fine. Unfortunately, I don't think this corn header can fold, so we'll be taking it right down the road. Kind of curious, what kind of pea fields did we have? Just field 2. Yeah, that's it. So, because unfortunately, for whatever reason, when I first spawned in, actually, is this the right way? Because we might actually have to go up that way. I don't know if there's a road the other way. I have to go this way. Unfortunately, for some reason, outside of our fields, the 3 that we owned, none of them had crops in it. No matter how many saves I did, they wouldn't have any crops in them. I'm not sure why that is, because generally speaking, they usually do. So I know on other videos and stuff I've seen of this map, first starting, they all had something in the field. So I had to go to, I forget what it was called. It was like a wheel spinner site. You just put all the names in and, you know, just randomly select it. That's kind of what I did. I just put all the crops in and, you know, growth stages on a separate one and tried it that way. That was the only way I could really think that would make it fair. Because if I was choosing, I would pick anything that I was considering buying. I'd make it into soybeans or something, you know, because that would help me. I do need to raise this. I forgot to raise this up. Whoops. It is 1 month per Epping zone. They might be a little bit longer. It's hard to say. I'm going to try to fit as much as I can in each Epping zone. Obviously, we're trying to do as much as we can. We'll have to take either a semi or a grain cart up here as well. I might just take a semi. Each trailer, I think it's technically 2 on each of them. holds 40,000 liters, so we'd have about 80,000 liters. I feel like that would last us a good amount of time. That is obviously the edge of the map, if you're curious. Now, I actually believe this is a map that is based off of a real life like location and everything. I remember seeing on the Mod Hub page about how they own several in obviously Canada. This is Canada, and I think through the US they own several farms. So I'm sure we'll get quite a bit from this. Corn does yield fairly good, although this may not be, you know, fully fertilized and everything. This will probably take a while. I was kind of hoping I would be able to get rid of the corn header today. I am interested in buying that large flax field up there. It's fairly close to being ready. I think it's next month. Maybe the month after, so it's fairly soon. Obviously, it's huge. I think that would give us some time. We can have our harvesters doing that while we're, you know, planting other things. We'll probably have to go and empty them in a short little bit here too. I didn't think I would get that much money from this, but we'll probably get a decent amount from just this wheat field. Yep, they're full. Go figure. We'll have to grab a semi and bring them up there as well. I think we'll put all of this into the silo though. Already at 41,000 liters from this field here. Now let's grab whichever semi this is. Bring this over to the cornfield. I think we'll just bring the whole thing. I feel like it kind of makes sense. AI worker J is 80% full. I think that's probably the one down there. Oh man, I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of this. We're going to be doing a lot of carting for everybody. Yeah, I don't know if we keep having, obviously going back and forth, doing a lot of trailering and everything, carting for all of the harvesters we'll probably have going on. I don't know if we'll be able to do much with the cows, unfortunately. It looks like they made it one way down and they're like maybe a little bit coming back up. This field's gonna take a while. You can already see that. This is a pretty massive field. I don't know if it's worth trying to lease another header and bring in the other combine over here. Because they're obviously not going to make it very far before they're maxed out again. What is the lease price of a corn header? I think we have this one. Yeah. And that is one of the biggest ones outside of the John Deere one. We could lease it. How much is it, the lease? 4,500. We get the field done fairly quick. I don't know if it's really worth it though. We could just, you know, could just have them just slowly chip away at this fuel cost. That tells me I have something on that I shouldn't. Okay, that should be fixed now. So yeah, I'm probably going to get quite a bit actually from this field. We're already 20% full. Obviously this might just be, oh no, that'll probably be the whole, you know, both of them together. I don't know. I feel like it'll be... We don't really have much to do with this harvester. I guess we could do it a little bit ourselves. We do have a little bit of wheat out here in the front. Yeah, we don't really have much of a need for corn, so I think it's just... We might just have that harvester slowly chip away at it. Obviously, it's not like it's a high price right now. The header would go down in value, but I would be. We'd also be saving a little bit of money in the rental. Maybe not that much, but looks like we're making pretty good progress in this field already. They'll be combining pretty soon. Well, with one of the two almost full, we'll probably just end up having a worker do this a little bit. I kind of want to do a little bit of something myself, so just keeping track of workers the whole time. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do much with cows, unfortunately, if we're obviously spending a lot of time doing this. They're already 50% full here. They're both pretty full. Already over 60% full on this grain tank, or this grain cart. This is a fairly large grain cart too, if you can't tell. We're already 50,000 liters in here. I'll see. Oh, we are blocking them. Whoops. We do have that. I must just be getting in front of them a little bit too much. I really don't like it. We get a little bit farther away from them. And looks like they're empty now. And we do have that one over there doing some work. And I think the corn might be full again. Well, I mean, really, this field won't take that long. I mean, we're able to do about a pass and a half. Maybe not quite a half, but I know I'm driving in the crop. I don't want to, but it's kind of how they end up stopping. And when you have a lot of workers, that's kind of why I just have crop destruction off. That first bay is already full. Almost, well, probably easily get this whole trailer, whole two trailers full from this field. We're already filling it this fast. They are empty. We'll get out of here. We'll go back to the other grain cart, because obviously we have that one right there that is kind of full as well. Not sure why it missed a little bit there. Maybe because of the pole? That might be it. They're probably going to end up meeting, so we might take this one off of here. Well, we'll let them unload into that. And this is the one I was hoping to do a little bit myself, so we'll do just that. So I'll do a little bit of time lapse. We'll probably finish up this field here, I think. Oh, this piece of the field. Honestly, the whole field probably will be finished by then. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Alright, we got all of this field done. Well, most of it. Those two combines are kind of fighting over there of who gets the last piece. Now, I was trying to figure out what crop I should put into this field. I'm really considering trying to put peas, because like it was so good in Edgewater. The only negative is I don't know what the growth cycle is on this map, because it's a modded crop, so obviously it could be different from what we had in there. So I could potentially be making a decision where it's a long enough growth time that by the time we're, done with it, harvested and everything, we can't put anything else in here. And that is not something I really want to have happen. So we did, we did get a notification saying that was almost full. The semi is almost full as well. Already 43,000 liters, and we're probably not halfway yet. It's easiest to check in here. Oh, we're not anywhere close half. That's why, like, that field there, it's going to take a while. We'll probably have, like, 3 combines going in it, but it'll take a while. Oh, maybe 4 if this one is ever done. I might lease a header then, and we'll just have 4 that'll, go to town. We'll try to keep up with, hopefully, buying fields. There are some fields on this map where we probably won't be able to really do much with. They're nice, square fields, but there's, sugar beets in them, or potatoes, or, I don't know, cotton, or something that's kind of expensive to do. And we'll send it back off on a worker. Alright, so we gotta settle these 2 down now. Alright, let's back off. We'll let them finish. They should be done now. We'll probably actually take that combine over. Let's turn that off. Well, maybe. I don't know what they're doing now. Just backing up, I guess. This probably won't fit in here. I'm sure we'll have to dump more into the other one. What the heck are they doing? I'm going to leave them because I'm just curious what's going to happen. But I want to get a little bit emptied in here. We'll finish that piece. But let's go back to the home base. Let's buy some solid fertilizer and seeds. I don't remember if I have, let's go to this very end one. Let's probably not fill it up. We have no need of ever using that. 5,000 liters would probably be plenty for a while. Can always put more in if we need. And then I think these are seed. No, this one has a bit of everything. Total mix, yeah, it has a bit of everything. But it does have seeds. So we will probably put another 5,000 liters in here. Oh, we could probably do a little bit more, actually. And these, I don't remember. What are they? Herbicide. That's all. They are only herbicide. There's no liquid fertilizer that I can see or find. This is the one I think. Yeah, this is one I already put some space in. That should go quite a ways with the drill. Real question is, how the heck am I going to back this thing up? What the heck did they do over there? Trying to crash my combine? Which way is the front? Although, is that supposed to be in the far back? I don't even know how this is supposed to be set up. I feel like the drill portion's on the back of it, right? Well, maybe not. It's because it's set up, you know, already kind of set up for us. I'm assuming it's... This is right behind us. Or maybe it can go, you know, either way too. I don't know. I'll probably have a start on this. I don't know if we'll finish it or not. It is quite a wide width though, so it's possible we get close to finishing it. I don't remember which one we bought out of. Well, I can't get that to actually fill up. Oh, I am selected on the back thing. I was going to say maybe I'm not, you know, selected to the back. I definitely am, or was. I don't think these are ones that we need, like one of those conveyor belts for. I don't think. I was hoping we could get a start on, but I guess not. I guess this just, you know, how it works. Oh, we're 9 fuel cost again. I'm pretty sure I turned fuel costs off. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, fuel is off. For refill. For worker refill. Well, I don't know what this worker did over here, but I don't know. They did something, I guess. We do need to finish up that small piece back there. We'll have this empty into the silo. Yeah, I don't know. I'll mess more with the drill. Like I said, I'm not really sure what's going on. I haven't really used this mod before with the drill. So it's very likely I'm doing something wrong. Just not sure what. That grain cart is full, 70,000 liters there. Easily another almost probably 25,000 liters in that one. You know, by the end of this, we'll have 8,000 or so. We are going to have quite a bit of wheat to sell. Probably more than one trailer load. More truckload, I should say, because it's technically 2 trailers. We really need to get that other truck brought back here too, because that is full. I'd say they're probably... Well, they probably got not quite half this field done. We'll have a little bit more time to focus on this soon. Well, we'll let them go off. They'll fill up again super quick. Yeah, already 80+% full. Alright, let's get this brought there. We'll have to shut down the worker here shortly on that one harvester. I think we should finish it next time, that field. Because we'll probably have a work to do some of the seeding in here. Hopefully we'll do some, obviously, too. As long as I can figure out the drill, which I should be able to. Worst comes to worst, I'll just spawn that mount in as pallets or something. If for whatever reason I can't get it to work otherwise. But yeah, we probably should go this other way. And we'll grab this, which has almost 24,000 liters. And I might bring next time. I'll have probably a semi and a grain cart at the cornfield. I think that might make it a little bit better because we'll have what, 140,000 liters we can fill up. I would think we probably will end up filling that up pretty easily. I'm drifting this. There, we'll have that emptied. That should be all of the wheat. We have the other harvester out there, but that is empty. So we can see how much wheat we got. 116,000 liters. Which is about $177,000 at max. I suppose they are up there, but well, that doesn't really matter. This is kind of full. So let's go ahead and bring this back to the farm. We'll get this put in. This should easily be another $75,000 at max price, of course. I am probably going to sell that sorghum field, so I'll do that before I forget. It's just so far from our main farm. I kind of want to focus up here, and I think, if we sell this, which is 78,000, we could buy, maybe we could buy this for 107. It's right next to us. Or we could use that money maybe towards the big field. How close is that lentil field? It's pretty early, okay. Not quite halfway in that field there. So let's sell that. That would put us at, I believe, having enough money for that flax field. Now, I think these are the bottom hoppers, so we'll probably have to unload in segments. Yeah, that's going to be in the way. I was hoping it wouldn't be, but it'll be kind of surprising probably how much equipment we probably won't end up using. Like, that tractor is still just going to sit there at the current moment. Unless that's going to be all of it, I doubt it. It must just be one hopper at a time. Oh, actually, we can switch in here, can't we? I think. I don't see the option, actually. Oh, yeah. Tip front or back. Yeah. Do both at once. Yeah, it appears we can't change it while we are, actively using it, though. It's almost empty. So that puts the total at max value of $90,000. We're probably looking at over $200,000 from that field once it's done, and we're gonna try and sell it around the January price if we can. We may not get that, but we'll try. Obviously, the flax field, I feel like that's gonna be huge. Literally, it is huge. So I really do want to get that. I don't know how much the flax is. Ooh, it's a pretty good price too. Max price is January, which I think that field should be ready by then. It is almost 3,500. So peas max price is 2,000. That sounds pretty familiar. So maybe we'll put that in one of these fields. Lentils, yeah. The lentils is always super high, but you get a lot less. If I remember right, the peas were like the huge thing. I'm not sure, obviously, because I feel like flax was less in Edgewater. If anybody's curious when I'm talking about that, I'm talking about Edgewater, Saskatchewan. That is a fantastic map, of course. has those 3 crops as well, so. Okay, leave that off onto a worker. Alright, so I think let's grab the cedar drill. I have gotten that to work now. It is actually super simple. I was doing it wrong. Might be surprising. There's like a pipe to actually load into the actual cart there. So let's see. We have a decent amount of time left. We could put basically whatever we want into that field and be fine. I really do want to do some peas. I think we'll do a field of peas. It might be a little bit of a risk. It kind of just, depends if it'll be done by the time that we could possibly get another crop into that field. That's kind of the worry. We really don't want to end up, harvesting it. Then it's like, oh, we got 3 months until it's been a year and we can't really do much anymore. Now, I'm going to probably buy that flax field. I see it is ready to harvest now. Get this unfolded. Even the old big Steiger here is not having a fun time with this. 5 miles an hour. As far as I know, this is one of our higher horsepower tractors. I think they're all the same horsepower, all of the Steigers, quad tracks, everything. Yeah, it seems to be picking up a little bit more speed now. I just want to get past this corner here. I'll cross the worker's grain tank is once again almost full. Surprising, I know. Man, that's just huge. Not too long ago we had oh, this is a hill. Can we make it up? Right, we must be getting to the top of the hill now. Well, we'll have a worker do a lot of this. I'm not quite sure how this is going to really handle either, so that's kind of my worry, is that it's going to be no fun to try and get this planted. Looks like we are going to use plenty for seeds and fertilizer. Let them go off. Now let's do a quick check. I think they're all the same horsepower though. 524, 524, 524, 435. Yeah, they're all the same. It's possible one of the quad tracks would maybe be a little bit better. Have a little bit more, oh, I don't mean to sell it. A little bit more traction with the tracks. So let's go and buy field number 5. We can just barely afford it. Yeah, I'm thinking about selling the cow farm here. We're gonna get what, about $250,000, and I'm thinking maybe we could invest that into this field. It's almost ready. It's a lentils, which is kind of intriguing for me. Or we could maybe look at field 14. I might be a little tight on that one. Well, let's grab the harvesters. I have to get those brought over, of course. Get those started. And we have the one out in that field there. A worker just completed their task. I have some bad news for them. They did not actually do that. I'm not even sure why they stopped. Alright, so we got that a little bit straightened out. So let's put it back on a worker. Hopefully they'll actually, work. Ideally, that would be how it would work. We have this here that is full, so we actually should get that done. We don't want them waiting too long, because I would like to get this field done eventually here. and hopefully replanted. We do have quite a bit left, but I would say we're almost halfway. That might be a little bit generous. I think we're pretty close to that. Go ahead and finish filling the first compartment, and then we can go to the second. Okay, that should be enough. We can go back to this. This harvester was the one I was going to bring over to the flax field first. I probably shouldn't just take this down the road like this, but I'm going to try. I mean, as long as there's no cars, it'll be fine. I don't see any. Gotta make a break for it now. Wider than the road. Now, this flax field is obviously absolutely massive. That is very obvious. You can't even see the other end of the field from here. Now, they might have... Okay, so it might have straw on, but it does not. We'll work around that. It'll probably take a little while to fill up. It looks like it's going to take a little bit at least. Hey, it looks like they're actually working. And we probably should take this one, since eventually maybe the worker will end up here. And we'll bring this one right to the top of the field. And I might put a third one towards the center of the field. That way we can have 3 combines working in that field, trying to get as far as they can. Then we'll have the one obviously doing the cornfield as well. I do want to look at renting some sort of big sprayer, because we will have herbicide needs for weeds, and some sort of obviously fertilizer for the second layer. So we would either need a big, fairly big solid fertilizer spreader, or a big sprayer, which is kind of what I would preferably get. I'd probably lease it. I think that might be the cheapest for how long we'd have it. Say this at max, I think the flax is about $3,000 for 1,000 liters. I would imagine we're going to get a lot of truckloads from this. So I'm sure it'll be quite some time for selling it, for being honest. I might have took a little bit too much on, honestly. This is just huge. Absolutely massive. And this is one of the bigger headers. It's not the biggest combine for like size, but I guess it's better than doing that cotton field though right there. Alright, we're going to try and find the halfway point here. I did see the corn harvester is, well, full. Shocking, I know. Obviously, it doesn't have to be pinpoint halfway. I'm sure it's going to take a while till the 2 harvesters would meet. I can just barely see that one off in the distance. I think right around here is probably half. It really doesn't matter which way it goes first. If it takes, goes to the left or the right, it doesn't really matter too much. It all has to be done eventually. Yeah, we might need to look to buy more seeds for the drill. I did not expect him to go through that much. I guess I'm just kind of planning off of... Normally that's what it is, but I guess... Oh, must be a little bit different. I'm going to have to probably drive through the crop to make this a little bit quicker. The main reason I have crop destruction off for this series is I know we were going to use a lot of workers. And the last thing I wanted is, well, to destroy a lot of crop. emptying the harvesters. I'll probably end up doing some of this corn harvest myself. Try to make it a little bit faster. Yeah, I did. I definitely did not put that one at the halfway point. It's nowhere near. Oh, that's fine though. Already 57% full, 43,000 liters. Wow. Well, we probably should start getting things set up around that road. Probably get one grain cart for this, and probably get one brought over to the cornfield. Since I was kind of hoping we could just have one full grain cart and one full truck, and then we'd be fine. Try not block traffic. This third one we put off is not even at the end yet. Yeah, they might miss some too, I'm sure. Yeah, looks like it. That's fine though. 66% full. There's a lot of money in this though. That's already what, $30,000 almost in this, just in this combine? Yeah, we're actually going through a lot of seed. I did have some problems controlling that other tractor there with the grain cart. So I think I'll put it on the quad track. Yeah. That might be best. I think a lot of this will just end up running around trying to empty combines. It doesn't seem too bad in this field, the flax. It doesn't seem to yield a lot for the amount. Money-wise, I'm sure we already have probably easily $40,000 out there. Let's put this here for now. That'll be the first one to probably get full. Worker A completed their task. I'm assuming that's probably the drill. Yes, that is. It looks like they have quite a bit missed, so I guess they kind of completed it to their standards. I forgot the grain cart. Not quite to mine, but... So yeah, well, we probably will just finish that ourselves. And then we'll probably get it filled up with seeds again, as long as we have money, of course. That might be a little bit of a theme until January, when we can start selling it, like the corn and the wheat and everything. I think we have to go this way. I think there's fences otherwise. Well, I see the first combine for the flax is full. I'm not sure about the other ones. I have been getting notifications about them being like 80% full. So I would imagine they're not too far off from being full. You know, that combine right there stopped just close, right, like right next to the actual tray there. Almost emptied right into there. Okay, looks like the one combine is going to its left, so towards the larger patch. Because I did not start that in the center at all. Really, I think that field, it'll take a while to obviously finish, but I think it won't take nearly as long as I think it will. That must be the far flax harvester. Already 18% full on this. We'll go and probably get that one there emptied. I'm sure it's probably 70-some% full. They didn't actually miss any there. So maybe they won't miss any. That would be nice. Yeah, cornfield's not too far off, really. I definitely think I made the right call by not getting another header and putting another combine out there. I missed a little bit there. Because obviously just the cost, and really we're just going to let it sit, do its thing. We'll probably do some ourselves. Hopefully make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, I suppose they really just can't back up enough to get that little bit. That's fair. Can't really complain about that. I say we already got 28,000 liters just here. And on average it would be what? Per 10,000 liters, about $30,000. So there's what, 90,000 almost here? Probably is once you figure in. It's a little bit above 3 grand. And we're nowhere near being done here. We're going to try and sell it in the January time, I think is when it's high. Worker C, that must be them. Oh, it's really tough to get anything done when I'm just basically babysitting the corn harvester mainly. Ooh, over 40,000? Yeah. This trailer's already over 50% full, and we're just not even halfway easily with this field. There's a bunch left. And we'll have to go and fill this up. Or empty that, I should say. Then we'll grab the drill. We should have enough time. Hopefully we can finish out that field. Finally do something ourselves outside of just babysitting the workers. But, I mean, it's probably the most efficient way to really do anything. Can't really, you know, have a worker do the carting. At least not that I know of. That would be nice if we could, though. Ooh, just almost got to the end of the road. End of the row. See, there are bigger combines, I know, in capacity. It would definitely be nice on this type of map. But I think if you're able to, you know, in that big field, if you had 4 of these going, you'd obviously be doing a lot of carting. But it wouldn't go that. It wouldn't take really that long, really, to do it. You're just sitting in the cart, making sure they're, you know, empty at all times. Wouldn't take too long. Or you got 28,000 liters in here, and I think that was half full. So let's get this little portion here. I'm hoping we can finish this field with this. Then I can get things filled up again. Spend several grand. We're going to fill it up a lot more, though. I think, honestly, 20,000 liters of each is still probably won't be enough. Well, I'll go ahead and start a time lapse. We'll see if we have enough seeds here to finish it out. I'm really starting to think we won't, which will be kind of surprising for me, but anyways, I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
Here I go again. Thinking I could just pretend.
Well, I hate to break it to everyone, but I don't think we're going to finish this field with what we have for seeds. I think we're going to have to buy some more. We'll get that. Well, we'll finish this piece here, but we'll go and buy some more. It looks like we have some more full combines. We get to work with 2 here shortly, too. Get that folded up. Honestly, we really haven't gone through that much fertilizer, which is kind of surprising. But we might start selling some of this other stuff we have over there, because we really don't need a lot of it. Yeah, let's start selling some of that stuff now. So we have Honestly, we probably won't use the belt system. So we can sell that. Front loader, tools. Since we won't be actually getting cows, I don't think we'll have the time with all of the emptying everything, so I don't think we really need this stuff. And that looks like everything. Yeah, so that puts us in a fairly decent spot. I'll sell this. You want a placeable on it. Okay, I don't know what the placeable is, but we'll see. But we'll sell that portion. I'll have to look and figure out what is there that we need to get sold. Where here? So you have to do the open cover, which, yeah, I did that way too close to those. I got that filling up with seeds. Let's grab probably this one. Oh, I turned it off. Let's do this one mainly because I want to try to get the cornfield done. That way we can hopefully get it planted next time. I don't foresee us finishing that field for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know which placeable it is. It might be... I think there's like a fermenting silo there. Maybe that's it. I mean, there are the other placeables too, but I don't want to sell those. That kind of just seems a little bit, you know, I only want to sell the land and not really the buildings. Plus, there are cows there already. But it's just one of those things. It's just the larger pieces of equipment, I think, is more different. You know, the $300,000 combines. Probably don't want to sell those. That might seem a little bit much. And we currently have every single one of these waiting to be emptied. Dang. Dang. Let's get this one here. I want to take a look at the big sprayers. How much are they? I'd probably want to go with the Rubicon. The Hardy Rubicon. It's significantly bigger in capacity, but also the width. And that would be nice for these really big fields. So I think, how much is it? The lease? 25 grand. Per work day is another 5 grand. But that would be cheaper than to buy it. And we wouldn't put that many hours on it. And it is a $500,000, piece of equipment. So it doesn't take much to be cheaper. We're going to easily fill this grain cart, aren't we? Let's take a look at a little bit of a progress to see how it's looking. Honestly, we haven't did too bad on it. We really haven't. So I'm happy with that. It'll take quite some time more. I gotta drive in front of you. I'm just gonna go across country. We'll get this one emptied here. Then we'll empty the whole thing into the semi. I would think we'll probably almost fill up another one as well. So this is gonna be quite a bit of money. This right here might make the series, honestly. We're going to try and get that cornfield done. That is the priority, though, for today, for this month. Okay, they are not completely empty, but they can go a lot farther now than what they were before. Well, that truck is now full. I'm going to try and chase this one down. I want to get this one emptied. This is the one we didn't finish. So, and I think the corn one is full again. The corn one really doesn't go that far. I think that's the most, like, one you gotta be on top of. These, you get, 3 strips out of. They're fairly long strips. Yeah, that looks full, yeah. Kinda just parked there waiting on me. Yeah, we didn't get all of the grain cart into the truck. Okay, they are now empty. Alright, we are finally back into the drill. Oh, I gotta get that put away. There we go. That's probably, I'm not gonna lie, one of my least favorite things about this drill setup so far. That is not the easiest thing to do, especially in a tighter area like that. I mean, it's not that tight, but when you have something this big, it is, so. Well, we can finally finish this field. Yeah, I might look at how much a tank, like one of those buyable things, but where we can just buy liquid fertilizer is. Otherwise, I mean, we could just fill it up with IBCs. But we obviously have the herbicide, we gotta buy 2 in there. All things that cost quite a bit. Yeah, I think we'll have some money troubles for a little while here. Like worst comes to worst, obviously we can just sell a bunch of wheat or something and we wouldn't have any troubles then. I would like to hold off on the flax, obviously, if it's, can be that amount of money. We already have 1 trailer full. We'll probably dang near get the cart full again today. I wouldn't be surprised, at least. Yeah, I'll look how much one of those things are. We have the piece of land over there to sell. I'm not quite sure what that is that would be stopping us. It's probably the silo, there's my guess. The fermenting silo. Well, I'm going to start up a time lapse once again. This time we should actually finish this up. So yeah, I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
That I could do this on my own, but every time the pain goes on, I need a shoulder I can lean upon. I really hope you'll be the one to save me. I really hope you'll be the one to save me. There ain't no one who could take up your place, yeah. It's you who heals my.
Alright, so I think I'll probably do a bunch of this corn harvest myself. I think we should easily be able to finish it. That's the goal, is to finish it. Then we can easily bring the drill over here, get this planted. Trying to have as quick of a turnaround as we can for a lot of these fields. Obviously for that Lintel field, I'm not quite sure, because my thought was I was going to sell that one piece of land there and just be fine. But I don't know, it won't let me sell it, so I probably just end up selling a little bit of corn, wheat, or maybe flax, whatever is the best price. I'm trying to hold off from renting the sprayer, because that it's going to cost a lot, obviously, to rent the sprayer, and then obviously to fill it up with liquid fertilizer and fill it up with herbicide. Those are not going to be cheap things, but I want to try to get the best that we can for all of our crops, the best price, and that requires waiting. But we can't really be waiting when we have a short timeline to finish things up, so we can't really just sit around and just hope for the best. Oh, we'll wait a couple months. It's what it is. We don't really have that luxury, unfortunately. Yeah, that flax field there is honestly gone super, super fast. Actually, speaking of the price, we could just look. That would help. Yeah, they're both they're not super great. Next month would probably be when we would sell them. And wheat is probably going to be the best. I think corn's just going to be going down until January. Flax, I mean, flax might not be that bad. We could sell, a trailer load of that and probably be fine. That probably gives all the money that we need. I don't know about any $1 million harvests, unfortunately. I mean, we have a lot left. There's probably another grain cart left in there. I think this flax field will be finished next month. Which maybe if it's, I guess kind of depends on when it's done. Maybe we should, put the priority on getting this, the big field replanted. I don't know. We'll see what kind of the prices are of wheat too. Maybe we can just, get that sold. That would be nice if we could. And we'd be, we'd get $170,000. That'd be nice in the bank account. Get that one field bought. Which maybe, in the end, maybe waiting to sell at the high price might end up hurting us because we won't be able to get any money in to actually buy the field so we can actually harvest, get a cheap harvest of just buying the field. Maybe that would be our hindrance in the end, I mean, we could take a loan out. Obviously, loans are allowed. I would prefer not to, but we could. We'd be able to pay it off fairly quick, I would imagine. Yeah, there's not a lot left. There really isn't. That's honestly surprising to me, just seeing that. The one solo combine down there will obviously take the longest to finish, just because, it's a small piece here, but there's two working on it. Although I'm sure one of them is probably almost full. I don't know which one. We will have to take a combine and go alongside this edge, it looks like. Get that little bit, every little bit that we can. We'll probably put this into the grain cart and hope we can make it down to the semi. Then hope we have enough room. There's no gates or anything between these fields. It's right to the edge, yeah. We do own them, so we could actually take that out, the fence. Maybe we should, and then we could actually, go from there to here a lot quicker. Yeah, looks like it'll be 2 more strips, it looks like. Well, I'm going to try and time-lapse the rest of this field. Hopefully, fingers crossed we'll have enough space. Otherwise, quickest would probably be to take that grain cart and bring that to the silo, empty it, and then bring it up to the fence line, and then empty into there. If we desperately needed to, that would probably be the quickest solution. But anyways, I will talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
There ain't no one who could take up your place, yeah. It's you who heals my wounds. I really hope you'll be the one to save me. I really hope you'll be the one to save me. There ain't no one who could take up your place, yeah.
Well, it appears we should be able to finish this cornfield in the harvester. The truck and the cart are all full now. Looks like they are over there fighting for the last piece. They've been full for quite some time. And that is everything of the cornfield. We missed a little bit. Of course. Actually, that makes me realize one thing I was gonna do, and I just haven't been able to because, well, we've been using it. It was to actually sell the corn header because I don't really plan on using it again. So that's probably the rest of the money that we were needing, but we may lease a header for this in the future. So. Well, I don't think it should take too long for them to finish this today. We'll probably... actually, this is one of the combines I was going to actually go to. We're going to probably buy this lintel field. I think it's ready, right? Yes, it is. Fully fertilized, even. I might look to buy this field in the future. Number 14, it's canola, which is ready next month, hopefully. If it's ready next month, because high price for canola is like November, December time. So we can't afford this. Okay, so we obviously have $47,000 now. We don't have a lot. But we'll have to grab some combines to get those brought down there. But the one combine without a header, that will be, well, getting a header. I did figure out the cows. Basically, the reason... I guess it's not really the cows, but the reason why we couldn't sell that piece of land is actually quite simple. You have to sell the cows, and I believe the cow barn, and then you can sell that piece of land. So we may still do that. I'll make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, just take a right. And go right to the end of the road. Okay, sounds easy enough. We'll have to rent a bunch of things coming up. Obviously, fertilizer, some sort of liquid fertilizer, purchasing of that, and herbicide. Probably the rental of a sprayer. Get that folded up. I think the store is right down here as well. They making that big field into something with ridges. I see that right now. I'm like, what the heck? Let's probably go to this other end of the field. So it looks like it must jaunt out a little bit. They can go on a little bit longer. Otherwise, I'm assuming there might be some issues. Or they might miss something, or whatever it may be, you know, workers. Well, we can probably just do it ourselves, too, that little end piece. Yeah, like I said, I don't think this will yield a lot for the amount. So these combines might go off for a while. Ooh, they're not too far away, really. 3 strips, looks like. They're only 50% full. Alright, so let's lease another one of those headers. I do want one of those because they have the... If I want to save $1,000, I could do that. But it has the ability to be a trailer at the same time. Per day, it's $1,000. We'll get a couple hours out of it, obviously. I don't know if I'll bring a third combine down this direction or not. I feel like 2 should be able to handle it fairly well. And they won't have to empty that much or anything. We'll have to have, obviously, the 2 on basically standby, though, at the current moment. Don't really have anything else for them to really work in fields. There might be a contract, maybe. There isn't a lot of fields on this map, so if there's nothing ready to harvest, then there's going to be no harvest contracts, obviously. And if there's a harvest contract, I kind of like to buy the field. And I can get all the profits from it. I wonder what they're putting in there with all the ridges. Kind of means it's a vegetable field, which is kind of concerning. Obviously not going to buy that if it's a vegetable harvest. We would have to lease the harvesters, probably harvesters, plural, because there would be quite a bit to harvest, quite a big field. Okay, so they are 54% full through almost 2 strips. It's not too bad, really. Yeah, they are obviously fighting over who get to harvest what. Nice part is only having 2 harvesters really to worry about. We should be able to get the spraying done and whatnot, no problem. We'll have to get the drill set up into this field, though. Probably put like soybeans in here. Should be ready easily by the time it's a higher price. I did do the edges of this field, and I cut a little bit out of the fence. So I didn't do much, but I just did that just to make it a little bit easier to drive back and forth to get things unloaded. Kind of would like to get everything off of this field, then I'll get a worker on that. I might change the seed and stuff to buy for the worker once they get a little bit through what we've already bought. That would make it, well, so they don't just stop in the middle and then we have to try and buy some more and everything. It might just be the best way to do it, most efficient. Now we're gonna end up selling this. I kind of didn't want to sell, well, the barn and everything because we didn't really do anything with it. But to sell this piece of land, we have to sell all of that. So it shouldn't take too long because they're all in bundles of 60 for the most part. It's not like we're gonna make a lot of money from this. It'll be a couple grand, but from selling the cows. Now I believe it might be able to be sold now, or does it? Okay, it has to. You have to sell that too, which is $91,000. Now I'm pretty sure you can sell the actual piece of land. There. That's what was holding us back the whole time. So we're back to $209,000. Like I said, we might look to sell this field. And I think 10 and 14 are almost ready, so we might do both of them. This one's kind of a weird looking field, but do what you can, because this is oats, this is wheat. But I won't make any decisions on selling that field until, you know, it's needed. Worker B has a 80% grain tank. I'm assuming that is probably the first of the 2 we started earlier. But we're going to get all this stuff put in, and then we'll get well, that off and starting planting. We'll probably put some soybeans in. Looks like we might have a traffic jam now. First car, actually. Kind of surprising we haven't had it for a while. Slow and steady. Yeah, I think the one worker is full now for combines too. I think this is a fairly flat piece of land too. Might be a little uphill. Maybe that's why they're struggling a little bit. Hopefully they can do this whole field. We'll see. Otherwise, that would kind of be unfortunate if they're unable to. Now, herbicide for the sprayer, we're going to be able to buy that in bulk. Liquid fertilizer, I don't think we can. So I think with that, I might end up just filling it up right here at the store and then, you know, bringing it over, and hopefully we have enough for a decent amount of time. At least I can't find any place to have some liquid fertilizer, I should say. Get them emptied, and I would think we can probably empty that one as well. That way we shouldn't have to worry about it for a little bit. But we're still making a little bit of progress. Slowly and surely. Which, I mean, lentils, I think the high price is like July. It's towards the end of our challenge, so... Yeah, let's go and rent the sprayer. Here we go. I'm thinking about getting the biggest one. So if we lease that, it's $25,000. Okay, so it's 9,000 liter capacity. And I think it's 2,000 per one of these. Yes. So we could buy 4 of them, or we could buy a 5th. I mean, eventually I'm sure we'd use it though. And 5. Okay, they are off on the races there. Alright, let's empty them before they get full. It looks like they're gonna possibly at the end of this, and I would assume they might end up turning around. So it might create the field to look a little bit weird on this side. At least I would assume they're gonna turn around. Maybe they just say, yo, our job is done. I don't know. It looks like they're empty. I already have 24,000 liters, which I think... Okay, they're going to miss the top half of that. I can see that. Okay. Which I think for lentils... max price is around $6,000, so we're sitting pretty good. Yeah, flax, that should all be unloaded now. $724,000. Now we got to take, you know... couple of minutes to get this filled up. I could see if I could use super strength and get this like put on the top, the last remaining one. It might, maybe you could jam it in there somewhere. It would beat having to come back just to get 1,000 liters at some point. Like, I would assume we're going to use all of this, but still, you know, we'll have 1,000 liters that we can put in as soon as we're out of that capacity. Well, hopefully that stays. Can't hardly see, but this is going to be by far the largest sprayer I'll ever probably use. I mean, it's the largest one base game, as far as I'm aware. Going 32 miles an hour down the road. Honestly, it'll be tight to even buy that field there. If we sell the old cornfield, I think it would be quite tight, because we still got to buy some herbicide, and obviously the workers, they cost money. And if I do switch the planter seeder to automatically buy, that would cost some money as well. And obviously the herbicide and liquid fertilizer to do that big field, there's going to be quite a bit needed. Okay, let's get this one down. Oh, I guess we could just shake the whole sprayer. That works too. Let's buy the herbicide too. That way it's all bought. I don't think I need that much. We'll buy 10,000 liters of herbicide. That might be cheaper actually than what it is for containers IBCs. This thing is huge. Oh, you just know I'm gonna end up hitting stuff with the booms. All right, let's take off. Oh, it sprays at a super fast speed too, 16 miles an hour. This field really won't take that long at all. We're not using nearly as much fertilizer as I was thinking we would, which is a good sign. Still, this field is fairly good sized. Oh, there's a sprayer behind the wheel. So I was sitting there like, what's that behind the wheel? There's a little sprayer nozzle right behind each wheel. Probably to make sure, you know, everything gets covered. Quite a unique design. I don't know if it's really unique. I'm sure all these bigger sprayers probably have that design. It's a really good idea, really. Well, I'm gonna do a time lapse. We'll finish up spraying this field. We'll probably spray off the weeds as well. Shouldn't take too long with the size and how fast this thing is going, so I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
Breathing, I come short on air. And every time we reach a new horizon, it's like you don't care. And we're leading something bare. And in the water I see cold reflections of what's really there.
think we should be able to finish this fairly quickly. I'm not sure if the lintel field will be done. I gotta check on that drill though, because I haven't seen any notifications from it, and I'm kind of assuming it would be low on fertilizer or seeds or something by now. I don't even see it, so that's the concerning part. I have no idea where it is. But we'll get this turned around, and we'll just have a worker stick on this for a little bit, and then we can go and check it out and see what the heck is going on. Okay, they are doing just fine. I just haven't seen them in a while. They are going to take probably a couple of days to finish this at this point. Like, wow. I would think they can maybe get halfway done today. Be somewhere in here. I think if they can finish half, that would be fine. We only got so much time in each month. How is these harvesters doing? Looks like just fine. Okay, that one's turning around. I kind of want to take that small piece there. That way all the edges are done. So I'll just finish this row quick and then we can do that. Even this, I don't know if this will even finish today. These long strips can take quite some time to do. Sure, they don't, get full as fast, but... Oh, there's a sprayer. Completed their task. Still, I mean, if we don't finish this, then we can probably just have a couple, working on the canola next time. I don't expect these to be planted in 1 month and harvested 1 month. The fields are just too big to really be able to manage that. But I think if we get, it mostly done, that would be a huge help. And then, obviously, like soybeans, it's not going to be a high price until like June. It's a 5-month growth time, so we'll have plenty of time to still get it in. If we finish next month, it'll be ready, what, April, May? Yeah, 2 months to finish it out. It took about 2 months to finish the flax. Obviously faster the better, but okay, real question. How did they manage to get over the fence? Like, how does the worker manage to get one tire over the fence? Wow. Wow. These workers, they're just pretend that didn't happen. I didn't just lift the whole thing up. I kind of had to, otherwise, I don't know, reset it, I guess. It's just a lot quicker just to lift it up. I don't know how the workers in this game they just have a mind of their own. I don't understand them sometimes. The size of these fields are kind of the toughest part, honestly, of the challenge so far, is because it's going to take more than 1 month to really finish a lot of these fields. For, harvesting, we have 3 harvesters in a field and it's still going to take 2 months. Planting, similar kind of situation there. Which, I mean, we do have an extra tractor. We could look to get another drill. Have that one starting on the top of the field and another one starting, at the bottom. That would probably go significantly faster. It won't be huge drill by any means, but I'll have to look. That might have to happen, honestly. I don't know how else we'd get a lot of these fields in super quick. We'd probably just lease it, the drill. I don't think we'd have to have it all the time. I don't think we'll be planting at least every month, I don't think. It's just really with those bigger fields like that one, I think it just is almost mandatory to do it, it feels like. Okay, I think that is mostly done. Outside of the small little bits here and there. Which I think that's just going to forever probably be missed. We can look at how we did, though. Okay, missed a little bit here for fertilizing. A couple spots here and there for weeds. Just a couple spots here and there. It's not really that bad. Worker G completed their task. That is probably the one combine I set off. But yeah, we do have this tractor right here, and then we also have the fast track. So yeah, let's take a look. First of all, what is the horsepower of the tractor that we do have? 435. This is 235. So let's see. Seeders. We could go way up here, 12 meter. Direct drill, of course. That would probably be the best bet. That would cost 10 grand to lease, but it would be a significant help. Man, I think we will probably do that next time. Lease it. That would definitely work for the other one. I don't foresee a planter really being a good option. They're big, but you know, we are kind of limited in what it can do and what it can plant, though, which is kind of a negative in that, right? Though, so I think they made it over halfway. Obviously, this is a huge field, so it's possible, you know, they'll finish next time easily. We might sell this field. We can move it down here. And then we might buy this field. How much is it? It's 252. I wouldn't mind buying 27, but this is only 215. So, where you'd only be able to buy this one. The lentils only because lentils aren't that bad of a crop. We can sell a bunch of it right at the end. Yeah, and I don't know what would be highest. I kind of want to hold off flax as long as I can, just since we have so much of it. Right now it's 2,900, almost 3,000. It's not too far off of max. And let's see, corn, highest in January. It is currently at the lowest price it can basically be. This is 1,360, highest is 1,500. Wheat might not be the worst option. $170,000 or probably like 160 some. Just because we have so much flax, I really feel like that needs to be held off as long as we can to get the highest possible price out of it. So first things first, I'm actually going to sell field number 1. Get that sold. And I think I'm going to buy field 14. It'll be tight for us to afford it, but we will be selling some wheat here, which I should probably set. We are going to the seed production, which is up here. Well, I could actually have a worker do this, to be fair. We will still need to buy some fertilizer and probably seeds and everything for the drills and everything over there. I might look to rent some stuff, so it's possible we might either take a loan out and pay it back right away, like in the next month or so. I think that might be the best way to do it, because I kind of want to buy as many fields as we possibly can, and I need to get them replanted, obviously, fairly quick recession right afterwards, because we can't just be sitting here not having anything to do in a month or two just because we didn't replant these fields. So I think a loan might be on the agenda, because I might honestly buy another field, because I want to keep these combines as constantly going as I can. That way they're not just having any sit back time. Another main reason why I think we should be focusing on trying to get things replanted is I'm running into issues where a lot of the fields, once the other farmers do them, they put ridges in them. Like that field right there. And all the other fields that are empty right now, which are starting to become a lot more, they basically all have ridges in them, or it's a normal crop already in there, ready to harvest, and there's a contract to cultivate it, nothing to harvest it. So I don't know, there's some sort of funky business going on with that. So I hope that they will fix themselves. If they don't, I don't know what to do. Okay, so let's honestly grab some of these harvesters, get them into the canola field. I might end up taking some of the fence, because I don't see by the road even where we can enter the field. So I might just take some fence so we can at least get into there. We're going to get this combine at the bottom of this corner, heading up this way, and we'll have to bring the other one maybe down the road, and then bring it in from there. Yeah, I really don't know where you'd come in, honestly. Outside of like this path, there must be a way, but kind of figured out of all the areas, you think the road would be how you'd get into the field, but guess not. One of the workers almost has a full grain tank. Right, let's get a worker over here. I did just get rid of the entire... Oh, I folded it up. I did just get rid of the entire fence out front here, so we can get easily into the field, and probably at least one of them... I don't know what the heck are they doing, just driving backwards. We can get at least one more combine into this field. The canola is higher, usually November, December. So, as much as we can get off this field this month, the better. I can probably check. That would probably help. So it's about 2,600. High is about 2,700. There might be a little bit of a jump next month, but it's gonna be a fairly good price, even if we sell it right off the field today. I think I might try and bring solid fertilizer back somehow, or seeds or something. I mean, we could buy it right from there. I also realized we'd have to get that drill all over here. Which really, let's just buy a bunch. I think that might just be the best. Probably the cheapest from here, I would think, buying in bulk. But yeah, they'll be stopping here shortly, I would imagine. They might carry on too, I don't really know. We don't need that much. But let's buy another 10,000 liters. They'll probably end up using more than that. Okay, this is the first one. And let's buy some seeds. Buy 10,000 liters of that as well. It's still not out. They only have one more strip after this. Yep. That's what I kind of figured. I'm going to switch it real quick. It's going to be probably quickest, if I can find it. Let's just have... This is going to be quite expensive, and I realize that, but let's just get this field done with. That's probably what's going to be best, and then we can clear it up and get more fertilizer in there a little bit later. I think it'll be quickest this way, just because it does take a little bit to try to get more in there, obviously. We probably should get that other seeder drill rented. Probably get a tractor put onto it for this field. That way this field can start, being put in. As long as we have money by then. I think we should probably get a grain cart out here to the canola field. Maybe we can get at least one semi out today, and then rest maybe next month. It shows it's going up more next month, but you never really know. So I think we should just get it sold when it is a good price. I think we'll have plenty of selling next 2 months, because I think flax is really high. There's going to be several truckloads, and then the corn will be high as well. So we're going to get a lot of money coming up. So these two fields are both are ready to go. This one, they're almost done here. So how much would these cost? If we took a $450,000 loan out, we could buy both. Let's do it. I don't like taking loans out, but I think this might be the best way. We'll pay it back within a month or two. Just buy this one. And buy that one. We may not look to replant all of these then, because that is all of a sudden, a lot of fields to replant. But more the merrier. I still wanted to have some money left over, so. And then let's go and get cedar. Get this one rented. They must still be going. I saw my money drop a lot there. Alright, there's our new drill. We'll probably buy 3,000 liters of seeds, 4,000 of fertilizer. I think would fill it up. Then we can get it right out into the field immediately. So let's go and do that. Seeds. I think it has a capacity of like 3,000 something. And I think there's a larger capacity of fertilizer. Now, what should we put in? I think if we do something fairly quick like sorghum, it wouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's get this drill going. It'll obviously take a while, but I think if we try to get as much as we can done with it, and then maybe bring the bigger one in, that would be, again, a huge help. Well, I think we can just leave this, and then they can probably... continue on once they are empty. This, that cart's gonna be fairly full, actually. And then we'll get this one probably right towards the bottom. Okay, that worker must be there, so we can get that stuff sold. At some point, we're going to have to take the big drill and get it brought back home. Fill it up with everything that it needs and send it off. Well, not send it off, but we'll have to finish out that big soybean field. Okay, let's go ahead. We can start this combine and have this sent off. Okay, that is the front one. Okay, that is all sold off. I have to back out of here because otherwise I was going to hit the wall. Might still end up jackknifing my trailer here, but well, we have 2 workers over there, I think, are almost full grain tank. And there's still one over here. So I'll try to get my grain cart over to this one. I think... Where did I put the semi at? I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. The semi, I'll probably have to do those. I think the back one is also full, I think. We'll have to bring out the other semi. Got a lot of harvesting ongoing, so this will usually just end up being what I end up doing a lot of, well, babysitting them and making sure they're continuously going, or as much as I can. That can be pretty tough for a one-man job. Okay, we'll let this one unload as we do other things. I'll see the back one, because then it'll actually completely unload. Well, I'm gonna get this filled up with fertilizer seeds. Then we'll have to continue on. We do have to be quite a ways away. Yep. Well, while that is filling up, I did buy some more fertilizer too. One of these is full, I think. Might be out there, here, yeah. And probably this worker probably almost has a full grain tank as well. Okay, they are 100% empty, I think. I have to bring this around. Get a position for them. I definitely think I should have tried to get that one grain cart there emptied earlier. Then we could have had that out here. You know, 70,000 liters of space is kind of nice. Well, let's go and get this one positioned out there. They'll probably fill this up fairly. Oh, I guess this one out here is full too, so. More than likely, I think I'm going to end up just filling this up, putting it into the semi, and then just selling it. So. So let's go to this one. We're going to take the worker off of these. And I'll probably end up unloading these again. Well, looks like this field is fairly well doing right now. What price is the canola right now? I'll look. Should we sell it now, or do we get a decent price? We got a good price now. We'd have to go to probably to this one, because, yeah, let's sell it. Go ahead and sell it. Well, bring it this way. We can bring it right to the semi. Obviously, all these harvesters are full. I think I probably shouldn't have did 2 harvests at the same time. I think I kind of found this out earlier when we were having the corn and the flax. There's a lot of running around, and it tends to be a little bit, and you end up not getting nearly as much done as you would normally if you just had one. That's what at least feels like. And we really need... Not sure how we're going down that much money. Do I still have buy fertilizer on right now? Just, I don't know. I don't know. I did. Oh. I think we should at least try to get one. Yeah, they weren't using any solid fertilizer. Okay, let's bring this out. We really need to finish this field. I know we have plenty of daylight, and it is technically a 1-year challenge, but I do want... My recordings are right around an hour, so that's kind of what our time limit is per month, is an hour of game time. So it can be a little bit limiting. I know the second episode of Monette was an hour and 30 he recorded. I tried not to do that. That's kind of a, you know, if we're so close to finishing something up, but... Like this, we'll finish out this fairly quickly. Only 2 swipes, I think we're at the very top, and this part down here. There is a little bit missed at the fence line, but that's going to end up being missed when it's harvesting, so... I don't know if it's really that big of a miss. Alright, I'm just going to have a worker finish that all. I have to get this all filled up. I want to do at least 1 truckload. That would be what 150,000 easy? And we do have a lot of things to sell next month. I think the flax will be up there finally. It's already a pretty good price. Okay, that's January corn. And like I said, it's January, December time. It can only be sold at the Swift market. Let's look at canola. Highest price is Monette seeds. So actually something that isn't too bad. Oh, we know where it is at least. Alright. We'll sell this load of canola. I did set off the worker to the second location as well, the second strip. So that should be completely done, that field now. So it'll be about 46,000 per thing. So what, $180,000 for this entire truckload? Not too bad at all. I'll probably save the loan until after some of this other stuff we have to sell. Ooh, that one was 53,000. What? Is the back one like worth more money? I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, okay. Well, so our end total for this month is $336,000. Of course, we have a lot in loans, which I'm gonna repay some back. Let's, I don't know, bring us down a little ways to around 100,000. So we still have a lot to repay, obviously. you can see we have been spending lots and lots of money. Hopefully that all pays out in the terms of selling everything, of course, mainly in the flax. So I believe we're in month 5. Yeah. So we have the canola field still to finish up, the wheat field that still needs to be finished up. The canola and the wheat will both be sold off of the fields, at least if we can. I would prefer not to put it in storage and, well, just get a worse price. So I also did realize we made a kind of a crucial mistake when we decided to put sorghum in that field there. By the time it's ready, it'll be what, April, May? That's gonna probably be the worst price possible for sorghum. The best price for sorghum is like December, January. So yeah, we kind of made a little bit of a mistake there. It's gonna cost us quite a bit of money. And then I also did adjust all the fields that had ridges in them with taking out premium edition. All I did was I took whatever fertilizer level they had. If it was 50%, 100%, I took that and I just went to the game. Was it dev control mod or whatever? And I set the field to be in a cultivated state with whatever level they had fertilized, because they didn't have anything planted in there. So hopefully that causes those to be fixed over time. I don't really want to go through and randomize all of my fields again. So yeah, if you're playing this map, just make sure you don't activate premium edition from the start. Okay, there we go with selling. Let's grab, I say it's definitely the wheat that's full. Grab the green cart. $26,000 from the first load of wheat there. We'll have, what, 3 more, like, compartments to do. So I'll get this started and I'll head right over there. Yeah, the big thing I've noticed is we're definitely, kind of doing a lot of carting. But when you have massive fields and kind of a tight time limit, you kind of have to do that. Worker E. I would assume that's one of the canola ones. Of course, they're both going the wrong direction of what you would like them to go. So I have to drive into the crop, which is literally the main reason why I have crop destruction off. Is because I know this was going to happen a lot. I should be able to finish up this field and we can get them over to the oat field, which I did notice the oats is only halfway fertilized. So that's going to definitely knock down our yield for that field quite a bit. Oh, we're almost out of seeds here. Let's just take that off of a worker. Honestly, actually, we could... Yeah, we'll just bring it over. We'll get it filled up. We'll let the big one finish this out. It shouldn't take too long. Really, what? 2 swipes? They'll have it done in no time. Okay, send that off on a worker. You know, it would be nice if this was like precision farming. Because with precision farming, soybeans don't use any fertilizer. That would be really nice. Let me know if we do this again in the future, if we should have that active or not. Now, which harvester is 80% full? It's like playing Where's Waldo. Instead of you playing Where's the harvester that's almost full. I think it's this one. I think those canola harvesters might get close to finishing that up. Yeah, this looks fairly full. Probably should check on the sprayer. See if we should get that switched over yet. Then we can get it moved over to this field over here next. Which will be nice. It'll be close to the store. I'm not sure if I'm going to upgrade that tractor to 4 horsepower. Because we could gain like 100, but obviously that's also a cost factor in there. We're probably not going to be selling the equipment at the end. So, I mean, it's also time though. It being slower to obviously plant because, well, it's a big freaking drill. I think the drill is supposed to be 600 horsepower requirement. Worker E has almost a full grain tank. That might be a gray canola one. Honestly, I think they should be able to finish this wheat field today. We can get a couple put into the oats field. Okay, so yeah, I definitely got the wrong one when I guessed which one had 80% full. Okay, that is empty, I believe. We'll go over here. Get this one unloaded. I'm probably going to take a worker off of this one, though. I don't want to get too far in here, because otherwise I'm going to be in the path of that. We'll take the worker off. Okay, they look like they're doing pretty good over here. Just as I say that, their tank is empty. Good thing I went and checked on it, I guess. Oh, you look, another worker has an 80% full grain tank. Oh, man. It's not the canola one, we know that. They finished over here, actually. I expected them to finish on the other end. We'll have to finish that bottom piece. They are about to fight. Oh, did that one just ram into the other one? I think it's just straight up pushed it out. Wow. Okay, we should get this moved. Get this brat back, and then we can hop right on back over there. And we'll probably hop to the wheat grain cart. Get the one harvester emptied. Then we'll hop to the other canola one that we were just on. Get that all emptied out into the trailer. And then put that out on the oats field. We'll have to finish out the bottom piece of the sorghum field, it looks like. That's a lot. That's a pretty good amount. So, if it's a little bit missed, you know, you may not always get to it, especially when there's so many workers going on and stuff. But when it's that big of a piece, I'll definitely try to get it on my way back up. and we can put that into the wheat field. Get that going. It'll probably finish a lot sooner than the small drill, obviously, but every little bit kind of counts. I don't know how much more we'll do for replanting. It's going to be tight right now. So I honestly am considering doing more sorghum, even though it's kind of a bad price when we need it. But, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it might make the most sense when you want things to get done, you know, sooner rather than later. Okay, we'll get this harvester started up over here. I don't know how well oats usually yield, so we'll see how much we need to do for carting or not. So far, it looks like it's quite a bit, though, because we're already at almost 1,000 liters. And we started not that long ago. Maybe it's a good thing this thing wasn't fully fertilized. Alright, I really need to get this corner finished up. So I'll quickly get this finished, and then we can get this set out to the wheat field. I probably might put sorghum into it again. I don't know if we're going to do much more planting now. Like I said, I think it's going to take a while to finish what we have for fields once they are ready to be planted or harvested, and that's going to be around episode 9, 10. So it's going to be a struggle once we're doing that. So I would prefer not to have fields that are just being sitting there not doing anything. Especially like the big soybean field. That's probably going to easily be a month just to harvest the entire field. I might set all 4 harvesters out there if it's the first thing ready. We'll see. It's possible the pea field will be ready around then. So I think the oats field, once that's done harvesting, worker H would probably be the oat field harvester. Once that field is done, harvested, everything, we'll probably sell the field. The last thing I want is for us to just leave fields that need to be planted, or not need to be planted, but need to be harvested, and we're at zone 12, because that's, we got 1 year to do this, and it's kind of a hard cutoff of at a year. If we got fields out here that need to be planted, or not planted, but harvested, or planted for that matter, that's it. It's kind of the end of the road, I guess. So I don't want to put, longer crops in, also like canola and stuff. Well, it's just like right at the start of the series, you really can't put canola in. Or if it's like the one canola field we had, where it was already on the map full with canola. But yeah, I think the sorghum is already a little bit faster than the soybeans, and I'd want it ready sooner rather than later, if possible. I might have to get this grain cart emptied into this trailer. We should probably grab the other harvester, get that put out onto the oat field. And we still have the one, the sprayer. Yeah, that only made it a pass. Not even. That is kind of scary. Let's finish out this here. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. So I'll do a short little time lapse. We'll finish out this field. We'll probably get this switched over to fertilizer. Try not to hit that tree. And maybe we'll try to get the one harvester set up for the oats. Obviously, we got a lot of things we got to sell to even get a grain cart open for that. So I'll talk to everyone in a little bit. Alright, so I'm just getting the third harvester at least set up. We have two full ones now, but they're at least going to be set up. I might add the fourth one next month. Okay, send that off on their way. Yeah, they are literally on their same path that I started them on. Those oats are gonna be something to do. That is for certain. Grain cart there. I don't know where we're gonna sell. Well, let's just quickly bring this down here. We'll sell it at the Swift Market. I don't think it's a super good price there, but we can then just have a worker bring this whole tractor trailer down to the oat field, and we at least try to get those going a little bit. I can already see, though, that's going to be a lot of grain. Quite a bit. And honestly, that field is a good-sized field. It's probably the fourth or third largest field on the map. It's not small. Although, you know, this field here is absolutely massive. Even the canola field's pretty big. I feel like once you get there, the field looks a lot bigger than they look on the map. Now, hopefully this works. It worked before when I had tried it with flax, only out of the grain cart, but yeah, it's just a truck. It's just, something with the trailer. I don't know. Doesn't sell out of that, but it sells via the grain cart. Worker D has a full grain tank. They must be out of seeds or something. No, they just stopped. That's weird. Oh, they can go off on their way. My priority as soon as that grain cart gets down here is to empty some of these. We are finally at least making some money and not just draining it. We do still have the loan, actually. I just thought of that. Pretty sure we still have the loan at least. So we may look to repay a bunch of that. These oats will probably be sold right off the field, and it'll probably go right over there. As long as it takes it. We probably should check on that. Oats. It does go over there. Just because it's so close. You can see they're missing a little bit on the edges. But yeah, they missed some down here. It is what it is. I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, this is a pretty good sized field. 13. Smaller than this, smaller than that. It's probably smaller than the canola field, honestly. But there is quite a bit here for like how much you're going to yield, clearly. If we already have 3 full harvesters and they not even 1 full row down. Well, let's try and focus on getting the rest of the canola sold. Worker E stop, probably fertilizer. Say these 2 are still working, so. Oh, there's a fence over here. Dang it. Like to make sure we get all of our products sold. Especially the canola. I think that's going to start going down now. And next month we'll have the oats obviously right off the field. Hopefully we can get that whole field finished. And the flax, which will probably be sold fairly early on. It's a really good price now. I might be making a bad decision by not selling it now. But corn should be up next month too. That might be a little bit later in the month though. That still has a little bit of time to go up. I don't think January is even the highest price for corn. There might be 2 high prices too. Possible. I'll check on the corn. When is the highest price? It is, yeah, it's pretty clearly January, or we could sell it in July. But we'll have quite a bit of things to sell then as well. Get that switched. Get the back one empty, and front one emptied. Figured. Okay, we can get this over here. Already almost 40% full off of this field. I think it's about $1,000 per 1,000 liters. So we're getting, it'll be over 40,000 liters already. Be what, 42? 43,000? Then that would mean we're going to get quite a bit from this field. One of those workers have a full grain tank already. Okay, where is the highest price for canola? Where should we be bringing that to? Canola actually says highest price is February. That'd be a little bit of a risk. I've never seen it high in February. Now, seed production I couldn't get it to sell earlier. I think we have to buy it. Monette seeds would be where we'll be selling. It's not that low. Granted, I'm holding off on the flax, and that's not that far off. I think we should sell it now. I've never seen canola go high in February of all times. I've seen it high other months of the year, but... Oh. Actually, yeah, this would actually work. We'll get this put over on that harvester. Yeah, this should easily be finished next month. Especially if we put a 4th harvester. This oats, I believe, go down after January. Oh, that one has a full grain tank too now, I think. This grain cart's almost full. All 3 harvesters are full. Yeah. I think if we get another harvester in there, we could put it over in the middle. Finish out that field super fast. And we'll send the grain cart down to Swift Market. I think canola can be sold there. Get that sold. Yeah, I also did think, I know sorghum does yield a decent amount, so I'm sure we'll have Another thing similar to how the oats field is going, it filling up fairly fast. It's a good thing, but also kind of sucks when you're trying to keep everybody going and everything. Yeah, this is a large piece missed down here. Send that off. Oh, they're just about full. We'll let it get completely full of over here. Then we'll have our first load of oats to be sold next month already. Done. And I'm pretty sure the canola is ready over there. Great, let's send that quad track down here. Huh. Great job. Oh, I set the harvester to go over there. Whoops. They got the cart even down there. Hey, look at that. There's some full grain tanks out there again. How surprising, I know. Let's go and just turn off all of these. Take the worker off of them. Oh, worker's already not on that one. They left. Got $45,000 from that first load. Set it to the next. Another $45,500. We'll get this over here. If we do still have a loan, we'll pay it off. We'll clearly hit $500,000. We might have paid it off last time. I don't remember. It's been a week for me. Actually, it hasn't even been a whole full week. Maybe not, actually. $37,500 from that first load over there. How much is oats right now? Okay, January's the highest. It's about 940. Seed production is always the highest, but it's the one we can't sell to. I'm hoping Monette seeds stays fairly high, because that's kind of where I'm hoping to sell it all at. Get the last one sold. The last of the canola. $52,000. It's gone up. So our end total for month number 5 is $543,000. So $500,000. Well, actually, scratch that. I got to check my loans. We still have a $200,000 loan. So we can just imagine that we don't actually have that amount of money. But we'll pay off the loan. So our end total for month number 5 is actually $328,000. We have the oats here. I had to get one trailer full, one semi. So we can get some money in immediately. Get that selling, and then we have to hop over. Try getting all of these going. They're going to fill up super fast. I realize that. We obviously have the 4th one over here now, too. And I have a worker bringing this back right now. And then I'll have a worker continue on that. They should be able to finish out, I would think. The next bay sold. And we need to have this quad track, although I might want to wait until this is back. Yeah, so let's actually buy some liquid fertilizer. Liquid fertilizer. Okay, so we could easily do 4. So I think we'll do 4 of them right now. Well, it really doesn't matter because we'll end up needing more in the future. As soon as that's back, I'll send these off. So I just don't want them to run into each other. Then there to be some sort of problem. I don't know if the oat field's going to be a lot of money. But, I mean, still, we've made 18 grand about every time. So it's not like it's been bad. But yeah, I already got the sprayer over here because make it a little bit quicker for us. And I do have 1 load of flax and 1 load of corn. So corn is going to Monette seeds, which actually, is that price going up? Because I feel like I keep seeing it going up, but well, either way, it's a pretty good price already. Flax is going to Swift Market. Obviously, it's the only place that sells that. Oh, one of the workers already has almost full grain tank. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Oh. Oh, man. Workers. That's all I gotta say. Look like there's already full harvesters over here. So we got this brought over here. This one over here doesn't have too much left. This one has a little bit more, obviously, because the first harvester turned towards its left. Yeah, I want to get this over because we do need to start getting these fields down here going as well, especially because sorghum's 4 months, and parts of the field it's been what 3 months since we've planted it, so probably needs to be done. Well, looks like our pea field's doing pretty good, fairly tall, so I would imagine couple more months and that'll be ready. It's nice that it'll be ready before, you know, end of the series. I wasn't sure how long the growth time is, so it always is a risk, is when you're not really sure how long something takes to grow. Yeah, I think that should be good. Takes a little bit for the map to update, but okay. I think all those are full at the current moment. Or just about full. Well, it's not completely empty, but it'll at least, you know, be able to do something for us. We need to get this grain cart as empty as possible. That way we can get all 3 of these going once again. I think that side, the farther side, is probably more important than the other ones. Okay, this is all... I must just be hitting the semi with the pipe. That is all filled up. We'll get this over here. I might grab that other combine and get it out of the way, because it will be considered in the way. I haven't even got to sell any of the flax yet, and that's our big money ticket item. I'm trying to keep up with these so they don't stop for too long. That one, I think I'll just end up letting it sit, and we'll just have to empty him one more time. That one. Let's get this up here. We can get it at least starting to be sold. Looks like that one combine is starting to move again. We'll have to get it brought down here so we can get the other one emptied. Not sure if I'll bring one of the other ones over here to help finish this piece. I don't know if it's really worth it or not. Looks like there's some small little bits over here still, yeah. They'll have to be finished out. Get this brought up into the yard. Worker I nearly has a full grain tank again. I'll have to look at the sprayer. I haven't seen it in a little while. Oh, it's going the wrong direction. The sprayer's going the wrong direction. Oh my god. That's not good. That is not good. So we've just been wasting fertilizer. Going this way. It's supposed to be this way over here. So it's literally just wasted fertilizer. It was already two applications on it. Dang it. I thought it would stop. I did. But for some reason, I guess it would just continue on. I don't know. Let's get it brought all the way over here, and then it'll just continue on, and hopefully I catch it before it goes too far, and then hit quadruple the layers of fertilizer. I'll send that off. Try and keep an eye on it. One of these is almost... yeah, this one is full. Okay. Well, this doesn't have a lot of space in it. But at least be a little bit. I really thought we'd have enough. That's why I had this one, well, hopefully finish it, but I guess not. Vehicle leasing costs. We must have just had an hour on something or something. Let's just return this then. We'll have to bring the other one over here. I was really thinking that this would have enough. I really did. Still holding off on this, on the flax. I think the flax was going down in price. You know what? Let's just get that sold. Well, first let's get this switched over. And we can easily get this loaded up again. Let's get this sold. All of our money is here, and I'm pretty sure it is going down. Yeah, it has gone down. Corn's gone down too, but there's a lot of money in here. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit to sell. I can see that. Really, it doesn't matter if we bring this back all the way. We can bring it over here if we really didn't want to think about it too much. This needs to be brought back because the oat field is not making any progress without it. You just see that money just shooting up. $257,000 from the first load. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Try to get this combine going. We can then fill it up the rest of the way with the grain cart. Let's, before I forget, grab this crate job and have it go up here. I think if we get the grain cart emptied, we might have enough space to finish out this field, maybe. I find it easier just to grab the semi and drive that. At least it's a lot easier for me to line this up than I find lining the pipe up over the truck. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to some of these fields being harvested, and then we'll just be having to get everything fertilized and sprayed the weeds off and everything. It's gonna be nice for a little bit. Well, I'll be able to do more myself. That's kind of the troubles with these really big fields is I end up running a lot of the grain carts. It's not really something a worker can do. You know, bringing it to the sell point or back to the silo or anything. It's gonna be nice, and it's kind of, you know, a big rush. Try to make sure they're going as much as we can. Yeah, this is emptied. I'm just gonna probably fill this up with the herbicide we have at the farm. We're just gonna bring it to the next field. Because otherwise, we gotta drive all the way down to the store, pick up what we have, buy some more, bring it all the way back just for a small little strip. I don't think, you know, the little bit of money we gain from this field probably won't matter if we don't get the other fields herbicide, you know, weed sprayed and the second layer of fertilizer on them. I really just want to get this field planted, so I'm gonna put that as the priority for now, I think. Selling, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a priority, but it's going to go down a couple bucks. At most, we'll lose. And oats, I mean, it's not like it's a huge money maker. Obviously, we'd prefer to get it as high as the price as we can. But fields not being finished is kind of a huge money loss. Yeah, I think next time we might be looking to buy the forest. And getting, cutting some trees and stuff. Getting some equipment for that. That might be the best money-wise, because we really don't have any fields to buy at this point. Oh, I suppose they finished somewhere kind of partially in there, right? Oh, it's right up here where they finished. Okay. Well, this should be the last field that we'll be planting. I don't foresee us doing any more. Just because even once you figure in a 4 or 5 month growth time, it's going to be getting there pretty late. And we still got to finish this field, obviously. It'll be pretty late to the point where it's like, we only got 1 month. Be tight. Be tight. We'll be able to send the flax one now, probably back to the selling point, get another $250,000. Be at $1 million just like that. So we're going to get a lot of income right around now, and we're going to get a lot of income towards the end. Because we still have the lentils to sell, and that's like a July thing. Peas are like a July thing. Soybeans are like a July thing. Sorghum, we planted that at the wrong time. So we'll create a job, send that down here. What the heck is the worker doing there? They have to go around the pole, then they go... I don't know. There's some weird things with the workers, it seems like. I guess as long as they make it back, and it's fine. I'll have to get this sorghum field over here done first. That would be the next one that would be ready. Would be this one. Won't take too long, I wouldn't think, with how big this sprayer is. We still have, what, 2 more fields for weeds and, well, 3 still for the second layer of fertilizer. We'll send that off. And I would say we probably have one of these, if not both, full. That one's not full yet, it doesn't look like. There should be just about enough here to finish the field, I would hope. Over $800,000 already? That would, worker H would be probably the grain cart. Actually, I would think... Where is it? Yeah. This would just about be... Yeah, this is almost full, actually. This grain cart's almost full. So we'll definitely have at least one more full truckload after this to sell. After the one that's already in there. Because one of these fills just over a semi. So, and then we still have those two which are almost full, if not full. These which I'm sure will be easily full. Okay, get that out of the way. We will start this up. We'll get this sold. And then we can get the rest of the corn sold, get that, have that sent back. Grab the truck full of oats because we need to sell that. Lots and lots of money. What we started today at 320,000, right around there. It's hard to say because we have so many like rental costs and everything that we have to pay every day or every month or so. Like that sprayer is not cheap to have rented. This leads will be over $1 million for that, and there's still one more load. There's still 2 loads, I think, for corn. I think the last one's like a partial. So it's possible for the last one we could put... I was gonna say they're gonna be full and they're gonna run into each other? Maybe not. Dang. We could probably put the rest of the oats maybe into the other one and sell it. And the last one, I'm not too concerned about those harvesters. They're all full, and we don't have anywhere to empty them, so. That's why I'm just gonna get this sold real quick, like. I would assume the workers are almost done. Getting everything brought over. Not sure about the drill. If the drill doesn't have the whole thing finished, that's fine. If we don't have the full field done, you know, by the end of the month, then is what it is. We'll send up harvesting a partial field when it comes to that. We'll probably just get this emptied right into here. Probably be the easiest. They should, yeah, this is the last row, it looks like. One more after this. Yep, 60,000 liters of flax, so that'll be the last bit for that. Get this brought over. Make sure we put it into one of the other partial ones. Or one of the empty ones. I guess it's possible. I think we could have the corn sold somewhere else. Yeah, like, there's not a lot in here, so maybe we could send the grain cart back or something and just pick it up and bring it to Swift. So we'll get this, create the job, get this brought back up here. Honestly, I don't think we're going to have enough space in this grain cart to empty all of these. That's full. Yeah, I think I'm going to have the other grain cart just go and pick up the rest of the corn, get it sold right away. Yeah, it may not be the highest possible price, but another almost $200,000 there. This is full, this combine. So I'm sure be quite a bit of space. We might be able to fit the other one. We'll see. And we'll send this back. But hey, that's another successful harvest. But like I was saying earlier, I don't think we're going to plant this just because I think we won't have enough time. Because we're going to hit a point where we're, doing all these other harvests. We don't have time to do this one. And even if we put like sorghum in it, by the time we get over here to spray it, and it's going to be tight to even do the spraying. Depending how much spraying we get done too, but... Corn over here yet? Oh no, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Corn's coming. It looks like all of them have emptied in there. Oh, this is only 3,000 liters. Okay. There should be enough space in there. But right now, I would definitely say we're easily going to hit $2, maybe $3 million total for this series, which is really impressive for 1 year. It'll be tight. It's really kind of depending on how many fields that we get harvested, and obviously if we do some wood and stuff, some forestry. Okay, there we go. I see the sprayer is done now too. Probably have that start working on liquid fertilizer for next month. Yeah, gotta make sure we get that field done. Then the other 2 fields, we'll see which one we do first. They're gonna be ready. No, the soybeans would be ready afterwards. Yeah, so we probably will do the sorghum field. I probably should just put soybeans in the other one too, I'll be honest. But they're all going to be ready right around the same time then, and, we're going to have a harvest rush right at the end. And, you got to make sure you get it done. You don't want to just leave your stuff in the ground. And we got one more compartment here, and we still have easily a semi-trailer to go in the grain cart. Which reminds me I should get this pulled out. Oh yeah, there's one here. Only one though. Still got all those combines. I figured we were gonna make a lot of money from this series though. That's why I did say this was almost like a test in a sense. A good test map, it really is, to see how much you can make in a year. The answer is clearly a lot. Alright, let's get this corn sold before it goes too down in price. It appears we're stuck, actually. First thing of that sold, and let's go. I say this should be done over here. Figured it would be. We got 18.5 from the first one. I'm pretty sure both the flax and the corn prices were slowly going down. Actually, the sprayer isn't completely done, is it? Yeah, it's just ran into this wall, that's it. So we'll get this flipped around. So we can at least get this whole field sprayed. We can turn the nozzles down a little bit. I would like to try to get as much of the whole field, finished as we can. Will the whole thing be weed free? No. It won't be. But a majority of it. It's possible. Will this be ready next month? I don't think so. I think there's one more. Hope there's at least one more. But still, I mean, I think if we didn't get the rental for that that other smaller cedar, I don't think we'd be able to do this. To put it in easy terms, I don't think we would have gotten all these fields planted as fast as we did. Looks like we got one more thing of corn to sell. Let's get this semi all filled up. Already over 1.5. Will easily be over 1.6 after this. Because one load of oats was, what, 80,000, I think we figured. Get this put off to the side. Really, after today, we won't use much for the trucks until harvest again. Outside of a little bit for forestry stuff. I think that was kind of an idea I had. It was like, you know, this would be probably the best bet to make money. Although it's a lot more money made over sitting there hoping that fields will be ready. So I think buying this forest here isn't too bad for money-wise. 182,000. We can easily sell it for obviously that price. I don't think we have anything else on the map that's really growing. This down here is ready to harvest, field 8. I think we originally had that at one point and we sold it. Mainly because I didn't think we would ever get down there, so. I think it's sorghum. So it wouldn't be a huge field. At least it doesn't look like it is. I'm sure it'll be worth quite a bit, though. I think we'd get probably more money from selling the wood, which kind of makes me wonder. I don't know if it has a wood selling on here. Some do, some don't. I don't see it. Huh. I'm sure you can sell it somewhere. I hope. We could get one of those machines that turn it all into, trying to think, wood chips. Oh, we're just under 1.6. I thought we'd easily hit it. Instead, we are far off. I can't move right now. I literally can't at all. Oh, there we go. Moved a little bit. If we can't sell it, I would prefer if we could do the Platinum Edition stuff. I think they had like containers and stuff. I don't think I have it active though. They had containers you could buy. Yeah. Oh, I do have Platinum active, I guess. But yeah, you could put wood, a bunch of wood in here, put it onto a trailer and just, you know, bring it down wherever you need. And you could just sell the whole thing. But I don't know if this map supports that or not. Well, it's a new month, so you can see we're, well, mostly back at the actual farm finally again. Then I have a couple things packed next to the sorghum field, which I think should mainly be ready next month. Most of it, maybe. The peas looks like that'll be ready next month. This, maybe half the field. I might start on the half the field or something too, honestly. But I got this filled up with liquid fertilizer, so we can get this set off. In this field, get this, well, finally get the second layer of fertilizer on it. Since this will be the quickest field to be ready out of all of the fields that are growing and haven't had any fertilizer on them yet. Second layer. I think that one would be the second one, I think. Of course, today we're going to be starting our forestry business, if you will. Kind of just makes the most sense of what well, we really can do. Set that off. So let's probably go, let's go to this semi first. I don't know how many loads we'll end up getting, so I think I might rent everything, because it might only be a month or two. Otherwise, we're going to be doing a lot of harvesting. Where are the trailers? I was going to use a low loader for the container. I was going to use one of these containers instead. I don't know. It's a part of the Platinum Edition. I really didn't use much from that, so it's kind of an opportunity to do that. I really don't know which one of these to get, so I think I'm just going to get this one. I don't know. How much is it to lease? 1,500. I mean, yeah, the daily cost and everything, it would be far cheaper to rent this for, even if we keep it for 2 months, let's say, it'd be far cheaper just to rent it. And the forestry, because I did have to do a little like quick test to try to make sure things were working. I did get the Beavernator in here if you wanted to try that. Probably won't, but someday I do want to try this. The old Beavernator. I was going to use this one. Main reason, it can handle a little bit larger trees. So we will lease that per work day. Yeah, we definitely cheaper to rent that as well than buying anything. And I need to sell the oat field, $290,000. And we'll buy the forest for $182,000. Of course, we get to sell it. So we have to get this stuff sent out there. We can at least hopefully get 2 containers full. I think that would be quite successful for us. I actually had to obviously test to make sure we had a place to sell everything and everything. We do. We do. It's at the Swift Market, so at least that's where I found it sold. And I believe it'll sell the whole container when you go to sell. It might give you the price back, maybe. Like I said, I don't do much with the premium or platinum edition stuff yet, so let's have this sent. Have a worker bring it down this direction. Of course, the machine that we need to actually cut the logs down with. Let's change the cut length to 12 meters. That's what the container can handle. I haven't done much with much for forestry really outside of, you know, chainsaw. That's about it. So this is gonna be a little bit something new for me. We'll see if how much we like it. I have to do it more in the future, you know, never know. And we're finally here. We still have quite a ways to go into the actual forest though. Worker made it a little while ago. Probably helps that they, you know, go about 45 miles an hour faster than this. I think I'm gonna might go across that bridge maybe. Maybe we'll start over there. I don't know if we're gonna take out obviously all of the trees, but I think if we get another, you know, a good container or 2, maybe 3 out today, that would be fantastic. I'm not sure how much they're worth per container, but You know, $100,000, that would be absolutely fantastic. Yeah, maybe we'll cut some trees out of there on the next time we're cutting them. Make it a little bit easier to get in here. I don't think that'll be too much in the way. Let's check on the sprayer before we get too far. Sprayer's almost done. My plan is to probably cut a decent amount down and then we'll load them all up and just see if we need to grab more or if we need to, you know, go and get them sold or anything. I really should just up my mouse sensitivity. That would probably help with this quite a bit. There we go. Try to get these moved away. Hopefully try not to get them into the pond either. Now one is going down there though. Let's try and load some of these up. I think I got too many laying down. Isn't gonna help, you know, maneuvering around too much if you got a bunch laying down. Let's get that one in there. It would appear that it's gonna hold a lot though. We're not quite halfway even. Well, I suppose we do got a couple big trees here. And that one is in there. I think that's outside of these. We almost have a full load here already. That's a good sign. That I think we'll probably get 2 done today. Like I said, I haven't really decided if I'm going to keep everything here or should I return it. I don't know. It kind of depends if we're going to have more to do or not. Look at this one. It's fairly full already. This one's fairly long actually too. There we go. That one out of here. Yeah, I'm not sure why that auto cut line doesn't always come up, but it is what it is. Well, it might honestly just be enough with this tree cut down to do that first one. Okay, this one's a fairly short one. I think a lot of the first ones we did were pretty big. This will probably almost load pull this up all the way. Oh. See if we get a small one in there, maybe? It's quite full. We'll see you grab this one. We can hold a little bit. I'm surprised it's not full yet. The sprayer's done on that one field. See how much has left. Maybe we can send it off to the next. I'm kind of surprised that thing's not full yet. Must hold quite a bit. Oh, this should fill up though, I would think. Telling me that thing's not full yet. It looks pretty dang full. Put that in. Oh, it might be full. Yeah, it's full. Alright, well, we'll hop up here, close the doors. Yeah, 44,000 liters of wood in there, and let's hop to this. First of all, let's see, did it finish it all the way? Yeah. And it's about halfway. Looks like it might have got stuck on the fence, honestly. Let's send it right over to the soybean field, honestly. This field won't be ready next month. So if we wait a little bit to actually get the weeds sprayed, it shouldn't matter too much. Be interested to see how much money we're going to get from the first container of wood. I think we'll do at least one more. But like I said, I don't have much experience with cutting down the trees with the forestry equipment and stuff. So it's a work in progress. Definitely, I definitely can see why I know a lot of people are quite big fans of the forestry in Farming Simulator. Definitely adds another element. You're not just, well, farming, you can do some forestry as well. Alright, so this might end up having issues with the power lines. That is possible. But we'll send them off. Hopefully they can go a decent amount. Alright, let's grab this. Get it brought to Swift Market. It's a lot easier coming out of here than it was going in. Actually, I think we own the trees right up here too, so we could cut some of those. I think you make more money from the larger trees, I believe. We definitely fill up a container a lot faster. Alright, almost at the Swift Market. We'll see how much the first one is worth. I don't think you have to do anything. 88,000, almost 89,000. So if we sell both, we'll get about what, $188,000? No, that math is off. It's $178,000, I think. So we'll have to load up one more container, and we'll get that one done today as well. 12 meters. Alright, I think we'll be able to make it from here. I haven't played a Euro Truck in quite some time, so I'm not too skilled with backing up semis anymore. I wasn't that great in Euro Truck before. Whoops. Right into the water. I need to play it again. It's been a while. Been quite some time. Probably well over a year at this point. Good game, though. Okay, let's probably try and grab a lot of these bigger ones first. Bigger tree should mean fill up thing faster, probably. We're only going to get maybe one more done here. Alright, let's try to get this away from us, not so it doesn't, you know, try to come after us. And now this time that line actually shows up. It's really random when it does show up. To be fair, all of my logging experience in Farming Simulator would have been like, what? Was it 17 when they added it? Or was it 15? Whichever time they added it, that would be all my logging experience in Farming Simulator. I did a little bit, not much though. I'm sure, you know, a lot of things have changed. Oh, that's the first time I've seen something about the worker. The tank is empty. Is the last field we need to do liquid fertilizer on, so I might look. See how much we have left. There's not too much. Yeah, there's a little bit left. I'm gonna just turn on them paying for it. I know it's gonna cost a lot of money, but I think they only have one more path they'll do. So it probably just makes the most sense. That cut. Oh. Multiple camera angles on this too, I noticed. Kind of wonder if the one would be easier. This one. Maybe, maybe not. Well, that's first one, like, immediate. We do still... Probably should have went a little bit lower on that stump, though. Would have made it a little bit easier, probably, in the future here. Probably grab this... Yeah, that one's way off the ground. Let's grab this one up here. That one. Get pushed to the side. I don't want to get too much, because then if, you know, we can't overfill it. We might be able to put it on top of the container and just hope for the best, I guess. Let's go and grab this one here. I'm not even using that auto lineup right now. Come on, fall down. Probably grab this small one right here. Oh, smaller one, I should say. Oh. Weird part about this camera angle is you don't know which way your equipment is turned. Come on, out of here. Oh, this is a little bit longer of a tree, actually. Didn't realize that. Must be a different type, maybe? Yeah, I think the worker's done over here now. Yeah, I would call that probably pretty dang close to being done. I think. Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit. They left a little bit here, too. It's not a huge deal. Not the end of the world. Well, we should probably start getting some of these loaded up, which I think I'm going to get that backed up a little bit more. Can get it off the bridge now, actually. Be nice next month. We should have all of the spraying done. So we'll finally actually be able to get that returned, the sprayer. Not have that monthly cost we've had for the last couple months at this point. Oh. In. But with this, selling this, we should easily finish with 1.8. Started with like 1.6, just under 1.6. So, not too bad. Every little bit counts, really, when it comes to this stuff. I'm going to try to pick up the bigger ones first. Make sure those go in over the smaller ones, which will technically decrease the amount of money. And I would like to make sure these finish. So we gotta make sure these... Gotta make sure the big ones go in first. I prefer to make sure the big ones actually sell. The small ones aren't as big of a deal. I wouldn't think, at least. Oh, that one was a little bit short. I think we'll need a couple more, it looks like, to finish this off, this container. Oh. Oh, granted, that one was pretty full, actually. That one went a decent amount. I think if we get all these small little tidbits filled up, we might be fine. The wrong length for container. Shocking, I know. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut more, it looks like. I think one more tree might do it. Maybe two. Probably depending on the size of the tree. Ooh, this big one right down here might do it. There's another log down here, looks like, too. Yeah. There's a log down here. This would actually probably do it, honestly. That looks pretty full. And there was a partial one in here? I think. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta have super strength active and just slowly move your cursor around until you find it. I'll see how full that is. Oh, it's not really close even. Kind of surprising. We really didn't make much damage to the forest. Not too much, at least. Oh. Well, dang. It's kind of fitting that's probably the last tree, too. Oh. Finally tipped it over out of all of the times. Probably shouldn't leave it running with it tipped. It's probably not good on it. I would think that would cause, like, the oil in the engine to kind of go towards one side, maybe run pistons dry, maybe. Is this full now? I would call that full. I don't think we're going to get much more in there without severely putting too much more on there. So let's get the forestry equipment. I don't know what these are called, I'll be honest. Forestry machines. I know I've seen them before, and it's always, you know, cool to see them. Just, like, trees are obviously very large. Just to see something completely just manhandle it, cut it down in perfect lengths. Well, it's not too much of a damage. Decent amount, but not too much. Out of the depths of the forest. We'll go and get this sold, and that'll be how we'll finish this month off. We didn't make as big of a gain financially as we did last month, obviously. Last month was kind of huge. what we probably brought in well over $1 million in 1 month. So it's kind of a pretty big month for us. But it's better than nothing. It's better than us just focusing on better than us just focusing on doing the spraying ourselves. We're able to make, $150,000, $160,000 once you figure in worker fees and rentals, maybe a little bit less, but it's still well over $100,000 just cutting down some land, cutting down some trees. We'll be able to sell the forest again, as we did buy it during the series. Anything that we buy during the series we can sell at the end, but anything we started with we won't. So we'll have a lot of land actually to sell. So let's well, we'll sell that right at the end. It's always my rule of thumb, is if we started with it, we can't sell it at the end of the time. $86,000, so that brought us over $1.8 million. We will drop under 1.8 million once we go to the next month, though. We'll probably start this one way down at this corner of the field. We may start the other one somewhere kind of in the middle, and start the other one way at the far end. That way we can try to, muscle our way through as many harvests as we can, as fast as we can, too. I did do a little bit more fertilizer on that field. We had like 200 liters at the store, so I just took that and, used it all. It didn't go very far. Well, we might go a decent ways into this before we got to worry about them filling up too fast. But yeah, as you can see, though, we went through quite a bit of money over a night. Which I did get this filled up, though, so that's probably where a lot of it went. Alright, so let's get this lined up. There is about 2,000 liters in IBCs out in the big field there. So that way when we do inevitably eventually run out, which this is... There we go. This field here will be ready next month, and I think half of the soybean field might be ready next month even. We'll send this off on its way, and we'll see which harvester we land on first. This one. This one I'll probably set up over here. Looks like we missed a little bit of weeds in just this bit right here, really, but now sorghum, I believe it yields fairly well, so we might end up having to empty this fairly often. We'll see. It doesn't seem to be too bad right now. I think this whole bit is fully fertilized too. Yeah, whole field is. That's the only one that's missing a little bit on the edge. Yeah, you can see it didn't go very far, that fertilizer. All of these fields are finally actually planted. It took them a couple months, but it appears that everything is fixed now on those, which is good to see. If you didn't see those, for some reason they all had ridges in them, and then I had to fix them all by just changing them to cultivated status. But it appears now it's, finally kind of fixed themselves in that sense. They finally actually planted stuff in them, which is good to see. The sorghum will probably get sold off the field, though. And we can get this started up. Oh, again, I meant to unfold the harvester. Oh, I did it twice now. I hit the wrong button. It was the same button twice. So we can grab the cart over here. I think I have the cart over here. Yeah. We can try to keep up with these three harvesters slowly and surely. At some point, these will probably end up meeting, I'm sure. 'Cause that small one that's doing the small piece won't take that long, I wouldn't think. To keep up with, you know, to get that small bit done. There is a lot more turning around, though, so. I was going to say I'm just a hair off. And we can, oh, worker, okay, they have a full grain tank. They went a decent ways, looks like almost 2.5 passes. Oops. I'm hitting the wrong button all over the place right now. These can kind of just start wherever, it really doesn't matter. The whole thing's going to have to get done eventually. Hey, this is one I wanted even. We might take control of one of them and do some harvesting ourselves. Yeah, I think 2.5 isn't too bad. Finish this field fairly quick. I know last time it took a little while, just mainly because it was wheat, though, just because you had to keep going back and forth between. I think we had 3 harvesters in the field at the time, too. You know, just trying to keep them going, because wheat does fill up fairly fast. Get this taken out of the field so nobody hits it. And we have to grab this one. Where is it? Up there. That didn't even go 2 passes in the shorter end. So I might do a pass once it's actually on the longer part of the field. I have to look at the price for sorghum. I know right now it's going to be the best. But that really doesn't mean much. Just because it's best in like January. It's really just going to go down now. Okay, so a little bit for lentils, sorghum. It's not horrible price right now. It's a little bit low, obviously. But we could sell it, yeah, right to the Swift market. It's the highest price. We could easily do that. I would think we'd get a decent amount from this small bit here. And I think the worker is almost done with the spraying, actually, for that field. Looks like both of these harvesters are 60% full. Yeah, they are mostly done. I'll take over. Do this for a little while. Save a little bit on our worker costs. And it'll also be a lot more fun because I get to do the part with all the posts. And I would, prefer obviously have a smaller width on that end because it's not that big of a piece. So we'll see what we end up doing there. Oh, there's a fence on this end. I'm kind of surprised a worker kind of managed with that. Usually I'll just slam right into it. Oh, 2 workers, 80% grain tanks. That is probably both of the ones in the pea field. Oh, this might be fine, actually. It's so tall, I can't really see where it's being sprayed. Well, I lowered it down 1, so we shouldn't be wasting as much. It's kind of like the sun, I can't really see. I lowered it 1 more. I think that's good, I think. We'll finish this, and then we'll get it topped off with what I had in the field there. I think we had 1,000 liters already there. And then I bought some to fill this up, and then we had an extra 1,000 liters from that. So it's like 2,500 liters in total there almost. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, that one is going to the left. That is not the way I wanted it to go. It's not the end of the world, but... those are just going to meet a lot sooner. So maybe once it's... oh, it's full. The other one should be full here shortly then, too. They, I would say that both were 80% pretty full, so I'd imagine... it would both be full. Shortly after one another. There ain't a lot more left in this field, so I kind of want this worker not to take it all. And another nearly full wheat grain tank. I think it'll be another time of going back and forth. You know, the harvesting times. Lots of carting and everything. We'll get this piece finished though and get it on the larger section. I'm guessing it's the sorghum one that's almost full. Probably should get the sprayer into the other field. That way it can get finished off. Finally get it returned. We've had it, what, 4 months? 5 months? Worker C. Oh, it's that one. Oh, worker F, too. They're all full. They're all full. I didn't think they would all end up being full that fast. I didn't think peas were that large of a yielder, but you know, been a while since I've really did much with them, so we'll get the worker off on that end. Let's get this filled up and brought over on this field. That way it's, you know, making some progress. I have a feeling we'll end up doing a lot of carting. That one's turned the wrong way again. Oh, gotta get that adjusted. There we go, full width. There should be enough here probably to finish the field. Be close. But I would rather not have too much left over. We got to get this moved around so we can start getting some of these emptied. Already 37% full off of the pea field. But really, there's not much left in the pea field, to be honest. This is actually going quite fast. I don't think they're filling up as fast as they were then. I'll have to look at when the peas are high. I think it is around July. Similar to the lentils. Try to get it emptied. We can at least continue on. Almost 75% full already. 57,000 liters. I think this has a high price around like 4,000, is it? Or is it 3,000? It's a pretty decent amount, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's only that bit right there they missed. It might be the post. We'll see if it messes up here. Oh, they missed a little bit on this end too. But it's just fine. As long as, you know, a lot of it is done, then we can just, you know, do the little bits here and there. Make sure we get the whole field done. So this right here would be about 1 semi already. Just under. So I would imagine we're going to get at least two semis, maybe a third. That would be kind of impressive. I'm not sure how much lintels we got from, well, the sorghum field now. It's been a little bit since we did that one now. Gotta go around this way. Worker F, which is the sorghum one, needs to get emptied. And they're going the wrong way, of course. They're going to start doing some longer strips now. Really, they've done pretty good on this field. So, I don't know, we could bring a second one over here once it's, you know, done, but still, I think if we do get half done, that would probably be preferred, as much as we can get done. More the better. Alright, let's go and get these emptied now. I think what I'll probably do is I'll do a time lapse. There's usually about 10 minutes of recording down to about a minute. We should be able to finish out some of these fields then fairly quick. Yeah, so I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna get the last little bit on the bottom of this finished out here quickly. Then one of those will get sent down to the sorghum field. We should easily be able to finish the half of that today. I think actually, yeah, they're both done emptying, so I could bring one down now. 52,000 from the first little bit of the sorghum field. Yeah, like I was talking about earlier with the fuel, they're all about under half probably. I suppose I really can't get in here, it doesn't look like. You can get the harvester emptied. So I'm hoping that they'll last through all of the harvest. If they get, you know, close, then we might just have to rent something or, you know, drive it over and put some diesel in it. There we go. We'll grab this one. Get it folded up. We'll bring this one down to the sorghum field. Really, the more we get done with the sorghum field, the better. Because a lot of it will have to be sold early, the better. At least this field here will all be ready at the same time. We can have all 4 harvesters going again, just all in sorghum. And we'll just put it all into grain carts and probably end up selling them at the Swift market. That'll probably be best price-wise, I would imagine. This one might stop, because yeah, it has kind of like it goes out. Like we didn't finish the entire strip. Should have at least finished the one strip, but we didn't, so. Oh well. Worker F. Well, this was over here. At least it's going the right way so we can just drop the grain cart there and let it fill up. You know, we do have this little bit here as well. So maybe that worker, once it finishes that piece, maybe we can bring them down to this corner and get that done. I might put some in our diesel tank here and get at least some of these filled up. Really, I think if we get like these two filled up, we put a decent amount in there. Then when we come over here to do the soybean field, because all four will go at the same time, we can fill up the other two that are on the sorghum field now. I think those should last. Just want to make sure that they'll, you know, have enough diesel so they don't just have to stop. It's easier to do this one if you drive around, I find. Surprised that one worker hasn't finished, the one that I started on the partial. Granted, maybe they'll end up turning around and doing like a half piece. That'll probably be what they'll end up doing. They won't actually say they're done, they'll just turn around and go halfway. We'll see how much diesel is. I know you have to buy some. It's not just one of those where you just take as you need, I don't think. Oh, here it is. I was like, where's the icon? We put 1,000 liters in there pretty cheaply. How much does a combine hold? 1,200 liters. So, we could put 4,000 in. We'll buy 2 of 2s. Alright, let's get that turned off. Take a look at how much we have for the field. Almost $300,000 in peas. We can actually sell the diesel at the end if we wanted. Okay, this is going off. What the... I mean, I guess that's one way to continue harvesting. Oh, it's harvesting very little. Okay. Let's just grab it and bring it over here to do this small piece. I need to check the sprayer. We should probably try and get that done. We'll have, you'll half this field done. Make it a little bit easier for us next time. We'll be able to easily bring at some point a third harvester into the other sorghum field. Knock that one out, hopefully. Then we'll have to bring them all over for the big soybean field. Yeah, that just looks like they made it to the end or something. I don't know. Well, I'll do a short little time lapse. We'll finish up the spraying and then we'll probably have to keep an eye on the harvesters. I'm sure they'll probably end up filling up at some point. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Alright, so we're just about done with this field here, and I think we'll almost run out, not quite though. Which is good, it means we had just about the right amount. Which is always good to know that you're not wasting too much. Get this little bit here, and then this a little bit over here. We'll take a look, but I think we got most of it. Yeah, I would say that's not too bad. So, we could finally get that returned. Now we only have the one header left. One of these is full. Yeah. They're almost done. It looks like they both maybe have one more strip and then they'll be meeting each other. I'll probably have to get this sold before then, though. Maybe I'll sell it after I get this one empty. So I don't think it'll fit much more after that. Like next month we'll probably hit 1.9. Fairly easy guess there. Maybe 2 mil even. Probably will hit 2 million. We're definitely going to finish around 3-4 million. I would assume that big field of soybeans will get another, maybe 500,000 out of it. Plus we have almost 300,000 in peas, 600,000 in the lentils. Oh, and we also have that other soybean field there. I think here on out we'll be doing mainly harvests most of the time. We'll see. Worker F. They might end up hitting each other, so we might have to stop one. We might still have 1 month in there that we won't have much going on. Trying to think. This is month 8, actually. Yeah. Ooh. It's gonna be close. Oh. Yeah, this is month 8. Try not to hit the tractor. So next month would be month 9. We'd finish the sorghum. Month 10 would be the big soybean field. Month 11 would be the other soybean field. And maybe we'll end up finishing, a sorghum field or a soybean field in there. The 12th, we'll have a decent amount of selling month 11. Lentils and peas, I believe, are high. Plus, soybeans are higher that month. So that might also hurt our progress on the harvest. So month 12, we probably end up finishing out, some harvests and stuff. That'll be the last one, obviously. That would be a year. It's kind of crazy to think how quick the end of this has kind of creeped up on us. I do want to hear anybody's suggestions too, if anybody wants to see more of a 1-year challenge and suggestions on changes for future times and challenges, I guess. Just to see what anybody's opinions are. I think in the future I might go with a slightly smaller farm and not, something with 4 harvesters and everything. Might make it a little bit more interesting. I have a couple in mind, but we'll see. Never really know. Get this little bit here. Wasn't much, but yeah, every little bit counts. Let's get this combine turned off. Hate to waste too much diesel. And that one is done. Another 35,000 liters out of this field. So we've easily gotten 180,000 liters out of this field so far. Because we've had, what, probably two things of around 70-some thousand liters. Another 30,000. I would definitely say around 170, 180,000 liters for half the field. Next month will be a little easier. They'll be in the longer stretches outside the one little bit there, which I'll probably just start one up there and then it'll be fine. It'll continue on its own. Well, will we hit 1.9? I don't think so. We're going to be a little bit short. Next month they'll set us a little bit farther back. Yeah. Like 3,000 short. Not even that short. Oh, she must be looking at my nice grain card. I know it's pretty nice. So I'm going to try and finish this little strip here because the rest of this field is now ready. We're in what month? 9? So not that far off from the finish line, really. Because what this would be, yeah, month 9. We got not a lot of time left, really. I think it's harvesting basically from this point onward. I got all the other workers going. Yeah, there's one there, and then there's two in that sorghum field, which is basically what this month is going to be all about, is harvesting sorghum. We have some of the big soybean field is ready, but I'm going to wait because this is ready right now and it's actually the best price it's going to be for us. It's only going down from here on out. And the soybeans will be better in like June, July. And I think if we can get probably 4 harvesters over there going in that field, that'll make it super, super quick. Probably easily, hopefully, finish that field in 1 month. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it's going to happen here shortly, right? Like, we'll have to leave that off to a worker. I'm assuming it's one of these, because these got set off first. And really, it shouldn't be too much after each other if that one. It's possible it's that one there, too. That one wouldn't have turning around in there. Either way, they all need to be emptied, I'm sure. Which really is probably the toughest part about the sorghum. Is we do have to keep up on top of them. Oh yeah, the worker C is full. Okay, yep, it's that one. Thought it would be that one. And I would assume the other harvester in the other field will be full soon. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure if we'll finish up both of these fields today. Kind of hope we do, because, well, for fields that are ready to harvest, there's nothing right now outside of our own fields. It's kind of, it's possible this might be ready. We could potentially buy field 2. All right. Yeah, what is over there? Field 2. Fully fertilized. It is peas. Whoops. So we could potentially do that one, especially if it's ready, what, July time? I'm just going to go and pick this one up. I'm sure it's almost full, so. Since July time is right around time when peas are its top price. So if it's ready then we could definitely buy it. We'd have to sell it right away, obviously. We'd be basically wrapping things up around that time. Yeah, that looks pretty full. Yeah, if you're new to this, you'll definitely know this is a lot of what I end up doing is carting. A lot is running back and forth. Especially when we have 4 harvesters going like this. In a, a crop type that fills up fairly fast. It's possible for the soybeans, maybe I'll get to do some harvesting. And that is empty. The soybeans usually is a crop that doesn't yield as much for the amount, but obviously the price is super good. It's usually one of the better crops for base game. I'd imagine that harvester there is almost full. I can't really tell from here, but I would guess it would be. We can probably grab that grain cart. We'll get this set over here. I think progress-wise, this field's going to feel like it's doing more progress. Just because it's shorter laps. It'll do, 2 laps maybe, and then it'll be full. Well, actually, be not quite 2.5. I think we'll end up selling at Swift Market again. I think that's one of the better prices that's close to us. And we can very, very easily... Is that not emptying? Oh, okay, it is. I didn't see the crop coming out of the combine for a second. It's like I said, like that field just looks like we've made a lot more progress than here. But the thing is, the combine gets full in a lap here, so... This one will definitely finish probably first, though. But we'll wait on that pea field until I know it's ready in the time frame. I got here just a little bit too late. I would imagine that's probably the next one to be full, that harvester. Okay, so the price of sorghum. It's probably seed production. I couldn't get to sell it earlier in the challenge. Swift grain elevator. I know where it is, but obviously a little bit less. So Swift Market kind of makes the most sense. And yeah, you can see the price is only going to drop. So by the time August would be the last month for us, it's going to be like $550. So this is kind of one of those cases where it's kind of a speed thing. Get this done as fast as we can. It's only going to get worse. I almost shouldn't have probably put sorghum in these fields. I maybe should have thought about putting soybeans. But the issue is that's a little bit longer of a growth cycle. I think it's like a month or 2 longer. So we would have ran into issues where we sat waiting for crops to grow for 2 months. And we would make less money for 2 months because we're not going to make enough money from cutting logs. I think we made 160, 170,000 that month, something like that. Once you figure in rentals and everything. But we'll easily make that harvesting this, even though it's a far worse price than the max. This is the field that the combines will fill up a little bit faster on, because there's no really turning around for them. Yeah, it's basically full. They dang near fill up on one strip. Well, over there, it seems like they don't get full as often, which is because they got so much time in turning back and forth. That combine over there will be full by the time we get back, by easily, yep, worker C is full. Just like that. We'll quickly hop over here and get this sold off. And then we'll have to probably get the other two emptied. I'm sure they're fairly full. I might do a little bit of a time lapse at some point here, and we can just get a bunch done in a short amount of time then. Over 1.9. I would think today we could probably hit 2 million. And we have a bunch more, obviously, to be sold. 300,000 here and over 600,000 there. Even more peas if we do end up buying that one field. Yeah, that was 50,000 bucks right there. I would definitely foresee us. Oh man, which worker D is 80% full? 50-50 shot on knowing which one is which. I would doubt it'd be that one already. I just noticed this grain cart is almost full. I probably should have sold it. So that worker over there, it's already been sitting, is gonna sit a little bit longer. But we'll probably fill up the grain cart on this harvester. You at least have one still making progress. 98% full, 99, 100. There's still a decent amount in there. I know I could have that one come over here and unload it, but no. Is there a path over across there? There is a path across. I don't think it's the end of the world, really. We'll definitely probably finish both of these today, regardless if I bring that one over here to help or not. We could bring the truck over, too, if we really wanted to. I think I had that parked here because I was thinking I might end up having to take this sorghum down to the other end of the map there, but thankfully, Swiftmark has been the top price, or one of the, you know, maybe it's not the top, but it's like just underneath. It's like, well, time is money, so we'll go to the closest one. Ooh, will this be a $2 million load? I don't think so. I think we're going to be just under. Yeah. Close, though. $53,000. So the next one we bring will definitely hit the 2 million. Possible we could hit 2.1? We have a lot of money here. We have quite a bit of money. I think it's going to be kind of surprising what we finish with. You know, to do it in 1 year, it's going to be kind of surprising. You know, maybe not surprising if you were doing a 100 episode playthrough of something. Yeah, maybe the ending wouldn't be so surprising, but I think I would not be completely surprised if we're getting dang close to 4 million, if not more. Because we do still have this piece of land here to sell, that one, and then that one there. The big field too, the big soybean field was bought by us as well. Anything we buy during the series, that's kind of fair game to sell at the end. If we started with it, we will not sell it though. In a sense, that was almost inherited, you could say. This is almost full, I see, so go and do this one quickly. Well, I'm going to do a little bit of a time lapse. We'll just end up going back and forth, getting the combines unloaded and, you know, trying to keep them moving. We didn't do a good job over there, but I think one of those is almost full too. So anyways, I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Alright, so we've made really good progress on these two fields. Actually, these are gonna... yeah, they might get in the way of each other. That field over there is almost done now. This one has a strip left, which... maybe they won't get you know, hit. Maybe they won't hit each other, but I think they might. Yeah, I think it'll be really close, though. 53,000. There's 2.1 million. Just $100 over. Plus, I think this one will be fairly full. Still have this to unload, obviously, and then that one will be probably almost full already. Worker H is full. One of the worker Ds is 80% full. We'll see. Yeah, I think they're going to hit each other. Honestly, we don't have much left. We might be able to just finish it with this one. Ooh. Oh. Honestly, they almost could have got by each other. That was really close, though. That was really, really close. But yeah, I think I'm going to try and get these moving just with this grain cart. We might still need to grab the other one that got finished selling. We're going to end up going under 2.1 million. I can see that now. So many costs for workers. We'll get over here and get that one empty. I think they're both full, actually. Yeah, they both have their pipes out, so... We really don't need to finish much with worker H. I can probably just empty this one here. Worker... Did we have a third worker D? Did that one become a worker D again? That'd be the only one that could complete their task. Yeah, I think that one might just be right at the end. We tab to it. Okay, yep, this one is done. Yeah. This made it right to the end of the line, at least close enough, I'll call it good. We'll go and put this underneath that, get that emptied. We'll have to probably grab the other one, though, to get everybody empty all the way. Is that worker is done now? Well, right now they're currently going backwards because they have a tendency to do that. This will just about fill this. This just seems to be an issue with the workers. I've had this happen quite a few times now where they just decide to back up once they're done. And right here's this one. That one won't have too much in there, but it you'll have enough where we couldn't have put it into one. Start driving over here, we can get that all emptied. Yeah, next month we'll have the big soybean field. It's gonna be interesting. It's definitely gonna be interesting. That field, we're gonna try to have all 4 harvesters in it. Mainly because it's gonna be our only field ready, and it's really big. Because we had 3 in it when it was flax, and I think that took just over a month to do. So I would think if there's 4 and they're hopefully consistently emptied, that's kind of my job. So hopefully I can do a good job, and they won't just stop, and they won't stop and be full or anything. At least for a very little amount of time if they do fill up. I've had this happen before where the engine just turns off. I don't know if I did it myself. So that worker over there is finished. We can get that shut down. And we'll grab this one. This might not all fit in here. $4,000 liters though, so it'd be tight, but I would think it would. Oh, nope. Let's just have that, create a job. We can send it down here. Blocked by an object. Okay. I'd assume it's this one. Yes. We can go and get that one emptied the rest of the way. Yeah, and I think that soybean field might be ready by the month after the big field. It is kind of split for how it was planted, because we planted half of it one month, the other half the next month. So maybe it's only going to be one half of the field, which would probably be fine if we do buy that smallerish pea field, which really it's only small in the terms of the other fields on this map. It's small for this map, not in general. Maybe we could have 2 over there and have 2 over here. If it only is halfway ready, 2 would definitely do a lot of work on that field pretty quick. Yeah, because that's still 2 months out, that half. This one might beat it. It's definitely darker, at least. We don't have anything else that's going to be close-ish. Okay, that is empty. I don't know which one of these, but one of these has a rented header, so I gotta make sure we... Gotta make sure we keep all of them off if we can. My luck, I left one on, and that's the one that has it, but... I think next month we'll have a better idea of how the fields will work out for harvests. Because right now, like that one, I foresee the half of it being 2 months out. So we're talking June. So the other half wouldn't be done until July. So... Oh, 8,000, not too bad. We'll grab this other one here. Blocking traffic, so 77,500 liters. Every time I come in here, there's somebody walking in that area. That's what it feels like. This will put us clear past 2.1, so we shouldn't have to worry about going under it for a while. Really, ever. Our ending total for month number 9 is $2,159,544, which will be less come next month because I think we have like $10,000 every overnight in fees and maintenance, just trying to keep the farm afloat, Well, I believe we're in month 10 now? 10? Yeah, 10 or 11. One of the two. I keep forgetting, honestly. And we are just heading over to the big soybean field. I got 3 of the 4 harvesters set up. Obviously, we got the 4th one right here. Both of the grain carts are over there. I'm not sure if we're going to need 2 because most of the time I'm going to be running it myself, probably. I'll end up, going back and forth to wherever I need to go. Alright, we'll set them off. It looks like it's filling up fairly quick, but not too quick. If that makes any sense. I mean, they're at 16,000 liters. They're maybe a quarter of the way through, so we're talking 6,000 liters per strip around there. So they'll do just over 2 strips for a full combine. This is going to be our fairly large amount of money field. So this field had flax in it previously, and that was $700 and some thousand, like $720,000. It was a lot of money. I don't know if we're gonna get that much. Like, the flax is a high price. It's like $4,000 somewhere in there. I think it's $4,000. I might be off, but obviously I think the soybeans are around two and a half thousand for 1,000 liters. So unless the yield is significantly more, I don't foresee us passing that amount. But I would say 500,000 would be an easy guesstimate right now. Basically, all of these combines are not even at the end of the first lap. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to finish this field off of 1 month or not. I know on the flax field we had 3 combines. It did a fairly large amount, but we still had a fairly large chunk that still had to be dealt with come the next month. But I would say if we get it to a point where there's less than a quarter of the field left, and we can have, maybe 2 or 3 combines just sitting here finishing it out, and then maybe bring the third or the fourth one to the other soybean field, which should be half ready. Half of it should be ready by then. Maybe it doesn't really make sense to have 2 harvesters in that one, and only half the field is ready. And then we have the one field that I am considering buying. Well, I think once this starts opening up, I think we'll start noticing that it's really starting to go quick. But okay, I'll put this on a worker for a second. I'll check the weather. Okay, that's what, 2 o'clock? Supposed to be a little bit of rain, so I did see that. Otherwise, we should be clear for rain for the rest of the challenge. And then I did want to look at the price of flax. It's just over $3,000, not $4,000, but. And the soybeans, yeah, I got that one right, 2.5. So July we'll have the peas and lentils to sell. Those 2 months, well, that month. I'll double check in here. Yep, July. We got to make sure we get it in July, because August it goes right to the lowest. But yeah, I know that pea field over there. I'll double check next month just to see if it's ready, because we could very easily put 1 combine on there and they'll probably finish it out. Worker A, so that would be that one over there. Well, the first one we sent off. I'm assuming that's worker A. Oh. Well, maybe not. This is worker D, and this would have been... Was this... Yeah, this would have been the third one we set off. So yeah, I don't know. Farming Sim kind of just puts the letter with it, just however it feels. Okay, that one is all emptied. Then we'll have to switch over to that one. That'll be the next one. And then, well, that one, which I can see. Oh, that's my fault. Okay, that one's empty, it looks like. I can see the soybeans at the top of that one, so I'm sure that one's pretty full. The goal is to keep them from stopping. Hopefully that's not too hard to accomplish, but I'm sure just as I say that, that one will fill up. Probably won't be too long and that one will fill. That one will fill. Yeah, see, I can read minds or something. Like, I just tell it was gonna be full. I'll have to do this one and then hop over there. Looks like it's on the right way too. Well, we won't have to sit in the crop or anything. Yeah, we can hop into this menu. We'll be keeping track of this just to see how it, well, looks. I mean, we're making fairly good progress. Now, this is the field I was thinking about buying, field 2. So, maybe 1 combine, maybe 2 if we need. Kind of depends on what's going on with this field and then what's going on with the other soybean field. If there's not too much left in here, then maybe we just have 2 and then have 2 sent over there, maybe. I mean, if half the field is ready, then it doesn't have to, be done right away. We don't have to work on it right away. Now, we can't really actually put that much more in this grain cart, actually. I wonder if it would be best if we used the other grain cart, but we used it for, like, those 2. And we had this one over here for these 2. That way we're able to just switch to the other grain cart and just do the 2. Just because it's such a big field. Going from one end of the field to the other, that's time right there. And plus, this is going to be, 55%, or not 55% full, 55,000 liters full. So about 20,000 liters. Yeah, about 20 more thousand liters in there. I would assume the one at the very bottom is full. If not full, almost full. So we'll probably top this off. And we'll have to get it emptied. Already sitting fairly good money-wise just from this. I mean, it doesn't take much. We can get a grain cart full, that's for certain. Especially with 4 combines. Kind of helps. It helps a lot. Yeah, I think we're going to bring this right to the farm. Get this emptied out. Not sure why they didn't go all the way there. That's weird. Not really anything blocking them. Yeah, we can get this brought back, and then we can kind of do what I was talking about, where we have 1 grain cart on the far side of the field, 1 closer to the farm. Kind of helps with the driving from one end to the other. Really, if we did almost the entire thing with 3, I think 4 should do it in 1 month. It'll be tough, be tight, but I think we can probably do it. At least a fairly large portion, maybe. I mean, it's definitely looking like it's doing pretty good. Yeah, or it's not that bad. I mean, what's left is probably almost the size of this field. Maybe not as long. So, definitely think we can finish it. We can keep, already over $100,000. I think my guess of a worker is nearly full. $176,000 right there. It's closer to the max price right now, but that's kind of surprising. I think when I said 500,000, I think I was a little bit off. It might be a little bit more than that, especially if we get, I would imagine, at least another 2 grain carts, 3 grain carts out of there. I think we'll definitely be at least close or at 600,000. Worker E is nearly full. Not sure which one that would be. Probably this one? Yeah, I think it'd be that one. We all know this was going to happen, where everything was going to get full at the same time. It's probably because I set them off at the same time. Maybe I should, like, stagger them out some. That way I have a little bit more of a leeway in there. Rather than spending the whole time chasing whichever one's the fullest. Well, this one's full here, so we can probably get this set underneath. And, well, actually, yeah, it's at towards the end, so we can't really just let it sit and then come back to it. It's going to almost, run into it almost immediately. I wonder if there's a mod where you can have it, it'll show, like, all of your harvesters and planters, like, how much is left in it or how full it is. That might be nice. And we can name them, too. That way we had a better idea. Not just worker G or worker B. That one's almost full. I can see that. That's probably the one that was 80% full. So, since I'm already here, I guess I'll just get it emptied. That way it's not just sitting. Can we get there before it's full? It looks like it's getting pretty close. I wish this thing had another gear, a 17th gear. Or an 18th gear, like just give me a little bit more. Oh, I was just a little bit late. Just a little bit. See, if I could have gotten there just a little bit earlier, could have just kept going. And I wouldn't have really stopped, else I may be at the end to finish unloading. I'll keep it on the screen. Keep looking at the progress. We've done quite a bit. It's easier to tell in this center portion. Doesn't look like we've done a lot, but there's been a lot done there. Worker D, I think. Yeah, that's that one there. I suppose I gotta go. I had to go all the way through. Well, I should be able to finish that, so we can try to get it on its way away from the road. Well, at least we made it to this one before it filled up. Any progress is good progress, though. Honestly, yeah, these fields, it's going a lot quicker than I think it, thought it would. I mean, really, there's not much left in this portion from that combine to this one. Kind of surprising. Oh, a little bit too far away. Try not to over adjust though, because then I hit the header. Well, I would imagine the two over there are fairly full. Similar to, well, I'm sure the two over here are too. Try to get that all the way emptied. Okay, I think it is. Yeah, I mean, I'll drive over just to kind of show everyone, like, there's not that much left. This is going surprisingly quick. Although I know last time we were trying to do the cornfield at the same time, so I'm sure there's plenty times where things sat a lot full. So we just didn't always get to them very quick. How's this one doing? Did get emptied not long ago, but there's a decent amount in there. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to do a time lapse. We'll try to get a lot of this field done, really. I think by the end of a time lapse, we'd be fairly close to being done, I would think. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done.
I remember when I saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never met someone like you. I never felt this way, ooh. We love, I would take potions. We love, I would cross oceans. All the hurt and the pain, you can take it all away. We love, I would take potions.
Alright, well, I think we've made a lot of progress. I'm not sure if we're going to need that other one there emptied or not. There's, I mean, maybe 4 strips left, so it might all fit into one grain cart. If I get time, I might grab that one and get it emptied at least. We can quickly get it brought over here if we do need it. Still though, I mean, 4 harvesters, they go through this field mighty quick. I need to check what we're at for money-wise so far in soybeans. Although I might just wait till the end of the month. We'll, have a grand reveal. How much this field was but how much this field was worth. How much soybeans we got off of it. We'll just have this one unloading. That way if we need it, we'll have it. Now I did see there was one fairly full. I think it was the one at the top. Yeah, I think it's going to be just more than one strip for that harvester. So they'll have to come back down once, at least one of them, whichever one wins, I guess, wins the fight. Well, even this one, I mean, as soon as I stop looking at where I'm going, even this one, I mean, 2.5 strips when this will be done. And that is empty. Swing around through. I really didn't think this would be this quick. I was kind of planning on this going into next month. I thought it would take that long. I thought we would still be at it come June. This one might honestly be full by the end of the strip here. Nope, they'll make it to the next. We can get it unloaded though. I'm not as concerned about those two since those are almost done. I see the one is heading back down. It's probably a strip, a really small strip left. Yep, full grain tank. Go figure. Yeah, there's not a lot left. Worker D, 47. Ooh, we gotta stop this. Otherwise, we're gonna have a traffic jam. Oh, that one's pretty full, actually. Is he even gonna finish this strip? Just watch, it's gonna fill up like, yep. It's gonna fill up like at the worst spot. Right beforehand, it's not gonna do it after. Gets a little smaller. Okay. We can at least get this one going. Let it finish. And I think, yeah, there'll be one more small little bit left there, but not much. Not much. I think they'll probably finish by themselves, so we shouldn't need the other grain cart. I don't think. I think we should have enough here to get everyone unloaded. Well, my luck, as I say that, we'll have a little bit left in like the last one. Yeah, I think that one should be able to make it all the way down. It's not that much wide of a strip. It's not a lot there. I know it was like 45-50% full, but it doesn't have that much to harvest. We can get this one brought over there, unloaded. I think that worker's currently driving backwards? Question mark? Not sure what it's doing. I think I saw the pipe come out, right? I think the pipe came out. I can't see because there's like a hill right in the way. So I saw it back up. Huh. I guess that works. I don't even, like, they finished it and they backed up and they ran right into the grain cart. That's so fitting. It really is. Okay, yeah, it's all the way empty. Oh. So it did unload. Oh, man. These workers. These workers. And I think... yeah, this one is done. And that one is on its last little strip. Hopefully all of these will fit in the grain cart. That way we can just, you know, get them all put in there, which would be... what? 4 grain carts full? Well, not quite full. They're not all the way full. I usually go to like 90% and then I just bring it over because that last little bit you're going to put in there is not much. It's not much. And done. So there we have the entire big soybean field done in 1 month. Kind of impressive. Kind of, yeah. So yeah, we'll see. Next month we may buy the pea field as long as it's ready. I'm not sure how many harvesters we're going to put over there, but even the soybean field, I mean, I don't know, like maybe 2. Like we could put 2 on each. But then we would just finish the other half of the one field pretty quick. Although July we have a lot of selling. We do have to keep that in mind. That would be the last month for the soybeans. So maybe we just do a bunch of selling. And maybe, you know, finish to... And that grain cart is full. We'll get this header unfolded and everything. We'll get it brought up to the yard. And we'll get this unloaded. And then we'll bring the grain cart, which... Actually, this is going to be more than the flax. The grain cart's probably 170,000. Now we'll grab the grain cart here. Get that brought in, put into the silos before the rain starts. Although I think this has a, I say this does have a top on it, but I was gonna say that back piece moves. I suppose that's used to roll up the tarp. So we have $781,000 worth of soybeans. Almost 300,000 liters. Wow. I sure hope that can be sold somewhere close. Highest price for soybeans is also July. So we'll have a lot of selling come July. Yeah, hopefully the best price is like, well, Swift Market, we'd have to bring grain carts for. Seed production, I couldn't find the selling point for. Monette seeds, it's a little bit of a distance, but not too bad. It's up here. Just Swift Market's right here. It's a little bit closer. But yeah, we didn't make a big jump on our money this month, but I would say we've made a lot of progress still. You know, almost making $800,000 off of a field. That's pretty good progress. So, we have half of this soybean field here is ready. Only half because we planted it in 2 different months. This pea field here is ready, and I'm planning on buying it, honestly, because we're going to sell it right away at the end. It's just free money at this point, right? Why wouldn't we? You know, we have the combine capacity easily to do it, because we could send 2 combines over there and still have 2 on the other soybean field. So I think first things first, I'm going to head over here. And we'll have these 2 combines start on this field. This probably won't take very long. Really, none of the fields I don't think will take terribly long. The pea field might take a hot minute. We'll see. We'll see. Hard to say. I haven't really got to look at it much. We'll send that off. And we'll go back to this one. I'm trying to get far enough in that it hopefully doesn't try to go to the left. The worker. Never know with them. They like to do the opposite of what you want them to do. Alright, so I think I'm going to send one of the combines over via a worker. So we'll send this one. Great job. And we'll just send it down here. And we'll bring the other one down that direction. It's actually a fairly decent sized field. Maybe I should have put a third one over here and just had one do the soybean field. I didn't think it looked this big, I'll be honest. This might take a little bit longer than I had thought. I didn't check if this was fully fertilized. Yes, it is. Nice. Yeah, this is actually quite a big field. You can see, it's plenty big. It's probably not quite as that big. It's probably about the same size as that cornfield. Even that's probably a little small. I think the cornfield took us 2 months to finish. But that was one combine, and it was a corn header. It's not exactly as wide as the 45-foot case headers here. Now, I'd imagine one of the workers would get full here shortly. Why is this being slightly off? Just a little bit off. There we go. I would imagine soybeans probably wouldn't fill up super fast. I don't think the peas did either. I think that took a couple rounds in when we were doing the ones right by our farm there. We'll put that on a worker. We'll go and check. Soybeans are 60% full. Looks like yeah, put it dang near as close as that could. That's actually pretty good placement. And this other one, 75. Well, I think we should probably get these two emptied. And we might head over and grab the other grain cart. We get that brought over to the pea field. I would imagine, I think for the soybeans, we're close enough. We probably won't have any semis, but I would not be surprised if we end up bringing a semi over to the pea field, though. Just to make the transportation of the grain a little bit quicker. Yeah, I think the soybean field, I think I'll probably almost do two. Oh, I got right in the way. I'll probably almost do 2 strips before they're full. So if they were 80% there, oop, so please don't drive off. I'll have to grab that one too. Okay, that is all emptied. We gotta get this one brought over. At some point I might have a semi brought down. I saw a notification saying another worker was 80% full, so I'm assuming worker C is full grain tank. So I'm assuming that's probably the first combine we set off. We'll see how far it made it. Hopefully at least 2 strips, hopefully. It makes carting a little bit easier when it's able to go 2 strips. Based off of where it is, I think it's just short of 2. I think on the one by our farm we were getting like 2.5. And that's a little shorter strips than this one is. Ooh, worker H is nearly full. That's probably the partner in crime for this one. Yeah, looks like it almost made 2 strips. So this will definitely fill up the grain cart a couple times. I think if I'm smart, we will create a job to have one of the semis come down here. It'll definitely fill up at least once, I think. Probably more, honestly, than just that, so. Probably 1 semi and 1 grain cart. That'd probably do the whole field. I'd imagine that one's going to be just about full here shortly, too. Oh, yeah. It's coming. Okay, take that off a worker. I want to position this in a fairly nice area that won't be in the way at all. Still, what, almost 2 strips. I think that'll be fine. It'll take a little while, but we should be able to finish this field today. Be tight, but I would think it's possible. Oh yeah, the workers are gonna miss that by the power lines there. I wonder if it... I have to go and look here. Oh, I can't... Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. So I can't visit it. I can. Just the wrong menu, so... Is it missing down here? It doesn't look like it. It is, okay. So we'll have to clear some on the bottom, as well as the top of the field, it looks like. Well, the soybean harvesters, the one is almost 80%. So we'll have to make sure we get these done. Honestly, there's not a lot left. We could probably bring a third one to the pea field if we really wanted to. This won't take that long, if we're being honest. Yeah, I think realistically we'll have one field to do harvesting on for next month, and that'll just be the half of this. I think a large majority of it will be selling. We'll have obviously the peas, lentils, and the soybeans all to sell, plus a handful of fields. Anything that we started with, of course, won't be sold, which we really didn't buy anything. I think we have a header that's rented. Outside of that, I don't think we really bought much, at least for equipment wise. So most of the things won't be sold for equipment. It'll be coming up fast, the finale, that is for certain. Literally, it will be tomorrow, when you're watching this. Because that next one will come out tomorrow. Then there might be a supercut of it. Maybe. We'll see. Haven't 100% decided on that. So, we'll see. Kind of depends how it looks. If you are watching this and it's during a supercut and you're hearing this, let me know how it looks. Hopefully it looks pretty good. Oh, that's worker seat. I don't want to do this, but I'm doing it. And if y'all watching the supercut, please give feedback just on general too. It would be the first one I'd ever do, so I may do it in the future for some of the, if we do this type of thing again, I may do it, or any sort of like shorter series it would make sense on, then maybe. Obviously the long ones like Survival Challenge and stuff, I mean, you could do every 10 episodes, but otherwise it'd be tough to do a 100 episodes super cut. Imagine how long that would take to edit everything. I'm sure there'll be some minor edits in the supercut compared to the regular stuff. I don't think it'd be super different, but be some differences. I've been trying to take note of things, but well, I suppose this one's almost full up here. And that is empty. What, 74%? Already 58,000 liters, and it is quite a bit per. Yeah, it'd be about $2,000, so it's over $100,000 just there. Let's see. I think we're probably about halfway. Yeah, it's probably about halfway, maybe a little over. This has 2 strips left, maybe. Then we'll have to do this other half next month. But we'll quickly check on the soybean ones. They look like they're okay. I'll probably empty them and then they should be fine. They might fight over who gets to the last strip. Outside of that, I think they should be able to make it to the end. So it won't quite fit into one, or no, so it should fit all in one grain cart. It should. I think that for next month I'll probably end up having a semi here doing the grain carting for that half. Just since the lentils and the peas have to be sold at Swift Market, and I've only been able to get those to sell at Swift Market with a grain cart like this. So of these doing all of the carting back and forth through the sell points. Soybeans, we'll see. It kind of depends on where the high price is. If it's at the Swift Market, great. It's fairly close. Obviously, it'll take a while with the grain carts doing all the carting, but all that is empty. How many thousand liters of soybeans we have? Almost 300,000. By the time this is done, we'll have 370 some thousand liters of soybeans easily. That'll be a lot of trips with the grain cart. I think this holds 76,000 liters. So, quite a few. Especially once you figure in the other things, that'll be, 2 or so trips. We'll get these emptied and then we can head over to the pea field, and I'll probably do a little bit of harvesting, honestly. Because we only have one worker to really worry about. He should be able to finish out no problem. Alright, so they are completely empty. So yeah, looks like there's maybe one more strip for them. Get this parked over here. Put the tarp on. And then we'll roll right here. Not sure what they were doing. I don't think they knew what they were doing, just backing up endlessly. Well, I guess this is the one I'll take control of. I'll finish out this bottom piece here, and honestly, you'll probably have to get the grain cart over here. This was almost full now. I'm sure that one is 65-70% full easily too. We'll finish this strip. We'll get it put on that section. Grab the grain cart. And we'll probably empty both of them. Yeah, worker H is almost full too. So they'll both be full here shortly. Send them off. Worker E. Oh, I suppose it's a new worker because I took them off of it. Well, I'll start up a time lapse. We'll mainly be over here unless, they need our attention over there, which I don't think they should be getting full or anything, but we may need to, go and clear a traffic jam or something. So I'll talk to everyone once the time lapse is done. Well, the pea field is just about done here. We're on the last strip for this direction, and they are finishing the strip of that direction. There might be a little bit to finish on the edges. It doesn't look like it. It's kind of nice. Of course, the soybeans are done, at least half the field. Half the field is done. Yeah, there's a little bit there. Not too much. Yeah, they did a pretty good job on that side. It's not as angled, though. This field is kind of weirdly angled. I see that combine's coming at me. It's reversing. I'm not sure why they keep doing that. It's been kind of common on this map where they get done and then they just decide to reverse into each other. I don't know, let's get this brought over to the grain cart and we can probably stop that on the way. Sometimes they'll like go halfway and then they'll be, hey, no, I'm done now. Oh, they're going forward now? Oh, they're turning. Are they gonna line up and empty? And now they've completed their task. Oh man, workers, please never change. Please never change. You're like half the comedy in Farming Sim sometimes. Well, let's go and grab this grain cart. It won't fit the rest of those combines. I can already guarantee that. I could try and have the semi brought here. It seemed pretty reachable, so I wouldn't think they'd have too many problems, but let's try to bring them a little bit farther up. Okay, they're on their way. I think I've had to do that before. I had to put the where they actually go farther up and on the road than what the other one is. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna have $1 million of soybeans. We might have $1 million of soybeans just after today. Not even including the other half of the field. Wow. Imagine $1 million in soybeans. Well, I see the semi. It's a good sign. That means they made it. We'll have to grab the other grain cart at some point as well. Take a little shortcut for this as well. I think there's going to be a car a little mad at the truck driver here in a little bit, it looked like. Because they're kind of taking both sides of the road. Oh. Are we stuck? Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. It can't do it. It can't do it. Try and turn around here. I think it's because we just didn't have any speed, to be honest. And it is kind of a steep hill. It's not as steep on that side right over here. This doesn't look like it. Right, so that's unloading. Oh, I thought I got into the tractor. I did not. There we go. Get this put over here. grab this grain cart, get it brought back. Only 13,500 liters, not too bad. Honestly, we could probably have 2 combines finish. Okay, that's already off. That one was on. We could probably have the 2 combines finish that side of the field too. I don't think they'd have too much of a problem finishing, you know, probably the smaller half of the field, honestly. I think most of the longer strips are this direction. I don't know. Looks like they're fairly long there too. All right, we are second in line with that. Get this all emptied here. Is it you? Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can switch and do the front one as well. You can't do 2 in the same trailer, I don't think, though. Because I haven't been able to. Maybe you can. It does not appear so. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Please correct me if I am. This will be all of the peas. It's actually completely possible we don't have $1 million worth of soybeans today. 13,000, $2,500. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll do it. Not by much, but it'll hit 1 million of soybeans. Get that turned off. Alright, so that puts us at just over $1 million in max value for soybeans. We have now $550,000 max value for peas. So I've gotten the first little bit of lintels loaded up on that grain cart. It looks like everything will probably end up being sold via grain carts. Outside of maybe a little bit of soybeans. Just because I don't know how else we would sell the other bit of soybeans from the field. Okay. So those 2 are on their way. They'll be selling all of the lintels at least. Where are you going? What the heck? Well, I think at least what we have left for soybeans will be sold at Monette seeds. Just because we really can't keep up with the harvest, then we wouldn't be able to do anything for the harvest. If both of the grain carts are selling, how do you empty the harvesters? Well, you take a little bit worse of a price and bring it down to Monette seeds. Which reminds me, we got to get these 2 harvesters going. I got the one up there. So we do need to get both of those on their way. Where is the other one? Here we go. Oh man, I'm not sure what they're doing over there. Just leave the worker be. Just leave them be. So okay, that's $382,000 there. We're gonna be having a lot of workers bring stuff back and forth for us. I'll see. Does it work if I do that? It appears so. Well, this shouldn't take nearly as long to sell. If you're wondering, I can't get the trucks, the semi trucks, to sell at Swift Market. That's why I'm using grain carts. Just in case if anybody doesn't know that or anything. So that's $129,000. So we still netted $500 and I don't know, $10,000 somewhere in there. Let's see. We have 261,000 liters. So that's going to be 4 total loads. Of course, these are both going down, so what are you going to get? You're not going to get $1 million of soybeans anymore. I see that. All right, so let's have this brought back. I will create a job. Would be nice if I could sell, you know, at max price, obviously, with the semi. That would be a great help of having 3 things selling. But is what it is. So we'll have the peas there. I think the price difference for soybeans is a decent amount, really. It's $100 per 1,000 liters at Monette seeds. We would be taking a pretty considerable price cut just by selling it there. So as much as I can, I'm going to do everything with the grain cart. Obviously, whatever's on the field there is going to be sold at Monette, but that's going to be a far lesser portion. You know, you're not selling 300,000 liters worth. And where's that worker at? They should be coming, right? Oh, there they are. I see this one is almost full. And, oh, yep, it is full. At least it won't sit for too long. Get this unloading. Where is the other grain cart that we had? Alright. I would imagine the other one is still driving somewhere. Oh, right over there. It's not too far ahead. Now I'm going to do a quick cut across. Because I would imagine that harvester there is fairly full. It's hard to say, it really hasn't gotten to harvest much. See the money just shoot up. Honestly, it feels like this semi is going to fill up pretty fast. We're already into the second section. Second compartment. It is 70-some thousand liters though. Granted, in that half of the field we got just over 77,000. We got like 90,000 liters. Something like that. Quite a bit. That's a decent amount, over $100,000. It's not bad money. 131,000. Yeah, it's far from bad money. Far, far from that. Let's see. I don't think any of them look too full. 18% full and 63% full. I think we have time to grab this and get it filling up. Take a shortcut through here. We can start selling the soybeans on the next run. Quite a few runs. More likely on the last one, I'll probably take whatever the combines have, because they'll have more than what the trailer can hold by a decent amount. Probably 15,000 liters. So, because there should be enough room for that easily. We still do have all of the fields, of course, too. So keep that in mind. We'll easily hit. Will we hit 3 million on this load? No. I don't think we'll hit it on the next load either. I don't think it might be close. We'll hit it on the first loads for soybeans. Our $1 million worth of soybeans at max price. Put it right in the fine print. You know how, like, products and everything you buy, right in the fine print of how, yeah, this thing that we're advertising, it does. It kind of does, but not always. You know? Put in the fine print. Yeah, it doesn't actually. They're fairly full. I think if we get them emptied one more time, they should be good then. Where are they? Over here. They should be able to finish this if we get them emptied. No, actually, that one harvester is going to be on its last strip. We might leave it. That way we can put as much as we possibly can on the grain cart. Oh, no, there is one more, actually. Oh. Maybe. They're going to end up probably hitting each other in the next one here. Worker H is nearly full, 80%. I must have missed that one. I thought it was 50%. I must have missed whichever one was 80. That one will have to be emptied. Not sure which one that would be. I think it's this one in front of us. It looks the most full. I think if we empty it, it'll be able to finish the rest of the field. Because that one should be able to finish its strip. They will probably hit each other at some point here. I expect it. I know it's coming. And that'll be back here, yep. I think there'll still be over 300,000 liters of soybeans in there. Even once it's done emptying the first bit. Oh, I turned this off. Whoops. Enough to finish this strip here. It looks like there's a little bit there. I'd have to go and look at how much is on the bottom, but I think there should be enough room in that combine to finish that. Then that would be, you know, all of the fields that we planted harvested. And I think I did plan out, you know, what we did plant in them and everything, and when we did, fairly well. It did kind of pan out halfway decently. Obviously, if we finished this whole field when we started it, we wouldn't have had half done. Which then, yeah, we would have had 1 month where it's like, oh, what did we do? Alright, that is all done there. Let's go back. Let's check on this. It is done, so we'll have this start being brought down here. And this is on its way. I'm going to keep the semi in the field still, just in case we do need to empty more into there. I'm going to try to keep it to a minimum, though. So, but yeah, now we just got a lot of carting back and forth with the 2 grain carts. There's still, what, 3, 4? 3 more? Probably 4. Right around 4 more carts to go. So quite a bit. Oh, you know what? I can actually return the 1 header. I thought about doing it at the start of this month, because I was like, well, we don't need all 4 headers. But I figured my luck, the 1 header is probably one of the, the 2 that we have out here, and then I would have to go and grab another header, and I just didn't want to do that. I figured we would be at a bit of a time crunch trying to get everything sold in time, which I don't think we're really in that much of a crunch, but, hindsight 2020, I guess. We'll get this selling. We have still a lot more to sell. So there's gonna be, we should be close to 4 million from the soybeans. There was 950,000 right around there in the silos still, even with the price going down. I would think there's a decent amount in the field. So obviously the field is done, but I'm gonna wait on sending the truck anywhere. Swift market has decreased a lot. These prices are decreasing heavily right now. That was 2,500 something, I believe, at the start. Ooh, that's not good. Maybe we should have sold that a lot earlier. That's not good to see. I'm going to look how much we have left into the silo. And I might just have the truck go down to the Monette seeds then. That way we can get some sort of decent-ish price before it drops too much. Okay, that is being sold. Let's see, how much do we have left in storage? 228,000 liters, which is, it's about 3 more. So I'm gonna send the semi truck up to, oh, I'm in the wrong category. We'll send this up to here. Start job. It's $191,000 there. We'll get the best price we possibly can before it starts dropping too much. We'll have enough space to empty the harvesters into one of the grain carts. Because even if it's just over 3, if it is so 4, then we'll have enough room still. It won't be a full one, but... Well, yeah, then maybe we don't have 4 million just in the crops. Maybe we don't. I mean, we'll have a decent amount in the truck, probably 150,000, another 190,000, and 3 full ones. I mean, we probably have it. It'll be pretty close, though. Obviously, the combines still, too. I think that one worker might have gotten there by now. I'll take a shortcut. I wasn't paying attention, so see if we can beat them. They're probably driving in circles doing a donut right now, so we probably got time. Oh, I see him. Yeah, we got there a little bit late, it looks like. Just behind it. Not that much behind it, though. I don't know which one it would be selling first. The back one, okay. Alright. We are already hitting the side. Oh, let's return that one header. Oh, there we go. That was getting a little scary. It like froze on me a little bit. Okay. Return the header. Item is returned. Let's get this brought up. Okay, it wasn't this one. I don't think it was that one. No, it wasn't that one. So we could have returned it and not had any issues. Oh well. It's not like it would have cost. It didn't really cost us much for a month. I don't think. Maybe it did. If I was a little bit smarter, I could have had it so it returned at the end of last month, and then we wouldn't have, brought one over and had to return a header or anything. So that would have probably been the best. Get that selling. The other one is coming at some point. We'll probably have this one going empty. Oh no, we should have this one brought back to the farm because they'll be done first for selling. And then the other one, because it'll be done second, can go and empty the harvesters and it'll be closer to come back. That'll be the most efficient way. $190,000. You can see the price has dropped over $1,000 every little bit. So it's definitely on the down. Great job. Well, I'm thinking we'll definitely hit 4. Just over 4. And then, yeah, 5 million is still in the cards. Oh, it dropped even more. It dropped another $500 just between that load and this load. Dang, it's dropping. It's dropping. Obviously, $500 ain't a lot in a 75,000 liter load. Like, it's not even. It's like $1. 73,000 liters. Yeah, that one turned off again. Like when I tab away from it, it turns off. That other one looks to be done though. Right, that is all emptied. Let's check in here if this is done. Yes, it is. We'll grab this. Great job. Have it brought down here. And we'll go and bring this load in. Get this sold, and then we'll have the much bigger load. We'll finish out the crops for selling, and then we'll just have the fields. It's kind of weird that it's already been a year. Well, a year on Monette Farms. Granted, it might just feel that way for me because I am bulk recording. I'm trying to get ahead on it because a certain other series is coming next after this. So, you know, I think most people can probably guess what it is because I never really kept it a secret that I'd be bringing a season 2 of it. So, you know, I want to make sure this gets done early enough, at least for my end, and then I have time to get the map and mods and everything picked out and get everything set up and then ahead on recording, so I'm not rushing at all. And plus, I think the Zelonkas might be ending soon too, so we got quite a few series ending soon. So I'll have to be getting ahead on that. Get that finished. Or that, or I could start working on the next series afterwards. Maybe that would also allow me to just get ahead on that. So I don't know. I don't know about that one yet. What I'll do there. Get this brought over. Be the last load of soybeans, the last load of product for us off of Monette Farms. Then we'll get all of the fields sold. The fields that we bought during the series. Anything that we started with, we won't sell. Same thing with fields, obviously. The main farm we started with, obviously, we're not going to sell that stuff. If we sell it during the series, it's okay, which does make me realize maybe we should have sold that one pea field that we did back there when we were done. That would have netted us a little bit more money, but is what it is. At least from this point on, we can't sell like that field. We have to sell it before the final episode. That would be the best way of wording it. Otherwise, you could just, you know, last episode, like, hey, I'm just going to sell this field because it's still during the series, you know? That's how I've always done all my stuff. Anything that we start with, we won't sell at the end. Kind of we didn't spend any money for that property, so why would we get money from the property? Although we did sell the cow farm, cow barn, we sold quite a bit of the original stuff during the series. The cow barn because we weren't going to use it ever. Well, we sold the cow barn because I couldn't sell the property without selling the cow barn. I wanted just to sell the property, not the cow barn with it. Which is, I think it was about $100,000. Somewhere right around there. So, I guess if you want to figure that we didn't sell it, then you can just figure $100,000 off what the final price would be about that. Well, we definitely made it over 4 million. Made over 4.5 million. $180,000. That price had to keep going down. It feels like it's gone down a lot. Yeah, it has. It really has. Even I'm sure these has gone down quite a bit. This was like $5,000 when we sold it, wasn't it? I don't remember. This was like $1,700 when we sold it. So it's good. They all went down. So. All right, so for fields, we bought 17. Oh yeah, disregard 33. I bought that trying to get the trucks to sell at it. I corrected the money. I did it off camera, so we're not going to sell that either. So we'll sell this for $122,000. Field 14 for $352,000. The Forest for $182,000. Field number 2 for $177,000. And field number 5, which is the biggest field on the map, for 362. Actually, no, it's not the biggest field on the map. Field 12 is. For $362,000. So that puts us literally $5,000 underneath $5.5 million. I think we did quite well for ourselves. I think that's pretty easily to say. Making $5.5 million. And we started with quite a bit of equipment. Not gonna lie there. We did. But still, making $5.5 million on a year on one map is kind of impressive. Obviously, the size of the fields helped, and the starting stuff helped. But it's kind of impressive for me. Like, I didn't think I'd ever hit this. This is far more than like Court Farms. I ended with like 2 million something. Edgewater was 2.1, I think. I don't remember Survival Challenge, but I don't know if Survival Challenge even hit this. And that was like a 95 Atom Zone series. Obviously, we start with nothing there. I don't foresee us ending with this even for Sri Lanka, honestly. So, yeah, I'd have to check on the Survival Challenge one. I forget if it was like 4 point something million or was it 7 million, but I think it was 4 something. So I would it was 4.7. That might be it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, I would call that quite impressive. So yeah, let me know on feedback on the 1 year challenge series. Do people want to see this continue on as a thing on other maps and stuff? I do think we're gonna do it. We're probably gonna do it again, but it probably won't be on this type of map where we're starting with a bunch of stuff. So it can be a little more interesting maybe. And I can actually do some harvesting instead of carting the whole time. Yeah, and if I do supercut on this and you're watching that, or you want to go and look at it, watch it, that would be great. Any feedback would be appreciated on that. It'll be my first one, so any feedback would definitely be appreciated there. It's going to be a long one. I'm sure it'll be around 6 hours. That is everything for today. Thank you, everyone, for watching the 1 year challenge on Monette Farm. I'll see ya in the next video. Bye.